Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Give me a picture. You serious? That one.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it. So.
no.
The
Sorry.
original ones.
So Whiplash.
Whiplash.
They've been my
Beautiful honourable mention. Now to Callum's number one. If you would like to
Number
lean
one.
into the microphone.
Yes, I would actually. I'd like to lean into the microphone and say that my number one, and I did have to deliberate.
Face the microphone
I did
when
have
you're
to
speaking
deliberate.
into the microphone.
I did have to deliberate like which version I was going to pick, but I have gone for the live
Is it
action
Cars?
version, and I think that Aladdin is my favourite film.
Wow.
The live action.
The
Aladdin,
live action one.
The live action Aladdin is my favourite film.
Wasn't expecting Aladdin
because it
by the
gives
way.
so much more energy. I feel. I think Will Smith is brilliant in it. Mena Massoud in it is unbelievable. Really good Aladdin. I think it's
Yeah.
just so much about it.
I haven't
think
seen
the
it.
scenes of it all are really good. But then just like even the songs added in, like maybe Speechless might have been one of the main reasons.
Yeah.
because it was the main song that was that's
Completely
Rough
wrong,
Aladdin.
wrong film
Oh, is it?
entirely.
Snowman.
That is the Snowman.
You knew it was a snowman. Speechless is like a song where basically Princess Jasmine's going, "You can't shut me up. I'm not. Well, I am a woman, but you can't shut me up. I can
Do you
speak."
prefer Princess Jasmine or Princess Eugenie?
But yeah, I think that personally,
Wait, did you just call her Princess Eugenie?
Or
No.
Princess Jasmine. Who do you prefer?
Who's Princess Eugenie?
Prince Edward's daughter.
Oh,
Jasmine?
Or is it Andrew's daughter?
who knows?
Oh dear.
Eek.
Well, I'm really hungry for something. Maybe some pizza or something. But yeah, well, I'm just.
That's a very good reference, actually.
Is it a good
It's quite
reference?
niche, but it's...
Okay.
But
we'll,
yeah,
we'll give it
I,
one of
I
these.
think that Aladdin is
sweating.
very high energy. You are sweating to be fair. I don't sweat to be fair.
We'll give him one of them for that.
Aladdin, you don't know what it was for.
No.
I think Aladdin
But
is
Ollie
very
said it was
high
good.
energy, and I think the actors, it doesn't really stop. It doesn't slow down, and then at the end, Will Smith and DJ Khaled just sing a song
Yeah.
in the credits.
They-
and
they
it's
do-
very fun.
Never ever.
My favourite
Felt
bit
like me
being
or something.
"Fly like magic carpet" is one of the lines.
I'm afraid I've
And I
only
quite
ever
liked
seen
it.
the original cartoon.
Yeah.
It's also very that was also very close to winning, but I just think Will Smith just sort of made it, and he also raps in it, which
Do you
is
think
good.
he's better than Robin Williams as Genie?
I actually do, and no one else is going to.
That is a hot take.
That is so
No
hot.
one else is going to back that,
That's
but I
brilliant.
think he just adds a bit more.
I think he had the potential to be better, but
If Will Smith was animated, he'd do
but-
better.
no. He had the potential to be better, but through no fault of his own,
He's not Robin Williams.
that sort of whoever decided which versions of the songs went into the film, picked the wrong ones for Will Smith. So his song that he does with DJ Khaled in the credits, if they'd replaced that song with the actual one
Then
that
it
they
would have
used
been
in
a
the
joke.
film,
Literally a laughing stock.
I think it would have worked better because the original version of that song was designed for Robin Williams, yeah? And then the one that they put in the credits was designed for Will Smith because he used to be the Fresh Prince kind of thing. Like he was a rapper before he was an actor or anything else. So they should have put the rapping version of that song into the film. It would also have differentiated it a bit more.
Mentioning Robin Williams reminds me of another
Honourable
maybe, not mention, which is Miss Doubtfire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good Will
Old
Hunting,
Will Hunting
as well.
or Dead Poets Society.
Yeah.
I've actually only ever seen Miss Doubtfire, to be honest.
It's good.
It's a very
Yeah.
good film.
So that's
Very
actually
nice.
number one. Is
That's
the
number
live
one.
action Aladdin.
I think it's very good, and it's one of the films I've actually gone to the cinema and actually really enjoyed being there for. Really good.
Number one for me is the prime example of my indecisiveness. In that it's not one film, it's any film by Wes Anderson.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Yeah, no, I get that. I get you.
Help me out.
Wes Anderson.
Grand
is
Budapest Hotel, Fantastic Mr. Fox.
That's good.
Isle of Dogs.
Oh, so can I pick the film that your favorite film is then now? Your favorite film is now Fantastic Mr. Fox. So if any film from that, I can pick that as your favorite film.
No, it's not.
Well, then it's not any film by Wes Anderson. Then is it?
Okay, some films by Wes Anderson.
No, but which one?
Darjeeling Limited's great.
Have you watched French Dispatch?
Yeah, French Dispatch is
Beautiful.
Good. Moonrise Kingdom for a long time was my favourite film. I mean, that's probably number one. Royal Tenenbaums, like I say. Rushmore,
Nice.
all good.
Very nice.
Very good.
All more than good. Incredible.
Yeah.
Wes
yeah,
Anderson's
yeah.
an incredible director.
He is.
Are they all animated?
No.
Most of them
Only-
are live action.
Fantastic Mr. Fox and Underdogs are both animated, but the rest of them are just normal. And what I love about him, he's got a really clear aesthetic. Like quite
Yeah.
concise colour palette is always used.
We actually got
It's
so
beautiful.
I'm a film student. For those at home who aren't aware, we got showed one of his short films in a lecture the other
Was it
day.
Bottle Rocket?
I can't remember what it was called, but it had Natalie Portman, I think it was, in it. It was just sort of in a hotel, just one room.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, you know the one.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember the name of it. We got showed it, and our lecturer was like, "This is a great short film. Your short film should look should be like this. Like this is the quality we're looking for." And we all just sort of sat there and went, "I don't know, boss. I don't know if that's gonna happen."
Yeah, that's the sound.
His films are beautiful. It's so nice. Oh,
Yeah.
another one of his I like is Steve's Life Aquatic. With Steve Zissou. Anyway.
My number one is a little one, pretty big one,
Half an hour.
by Richard. it's
Little one,
5
big
minutes.
one, cobbled box.
No, it's a film by Richard Curtis, who wrote and directed this, and I'm pretty sure it's the only thing he's ever directed. He's usually a writer, but he directed this one as well. He also wrote things like Love Actually, very very big for like rom-coms and stuff. Josh Brunning is there, just sat on his phone.
Is your answer Notting Hill?
No, my answer
Great film.
is About Time.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
about damn time. Minute.
it's a
I'm
great
gonna need
shout.
a hero out. Owen
starring
wants to
Donald
pick that
Gleeson.
film.
And Bill
And
Nye.
Bill Nye, and Rachel McAdams.
Yeah.
Huge names there.
I'm quite
But,
gutted that I forgot about that film.
Every time I watch it, it makes me cry,
Yeah,
and
me
quite
too.
often I will go to it because I need to cry.
I still haven't seen it.
You need to watch
Had
it.
I remembered about that film, that would be my top 5.
Yeah, it is
Had I
such a
remembered.
huge film.
Fair enough.
Can't argue.
Like it's always like if anyone ever asks what's your top,
Don't you
it's
go
that
on
one,
about like
always.
a table tennis scene or something?
yes,
Yeah.
there is a table tennis scene in this film that will break you.
Oh wow.
Like it seems like an odd one to say, but it will. We're gonna send a question over to Mr. Josh Brunning in the other room. Once he's prepared, and by that I mean he wasn't prepared.
Josh Brunning, by the
Josh.
way, is our producer for the.
Technical manager, wonderful,
that's a good point.
wonderful
Yeah,
guy.
that's Josh. Yeah.
What's your favorite film?
Oh,
People keep asking me this question, and I don't actually have a good answer. Like I'm having gestures made at me from because to explain to the listeners, I am in Studio 2, and so sorry to get back to the question. My favorite film at the moment is probably Jason Bourne. Can these two not hear me?
No,
I really can.
Oh, really?
I see. I'll fix that. I think that's something I can fix.
Nice. No, I
Wonderful.
could hear.
Jason Bourne, the final answer.
Wonderful, wonderful film.
Sorry, just how much Ollie is just like panicking because of the
Yeah.
sound. The sound's fine on mine.
It sounded fine on mine. I think
really?
it's just you.
I'm deafened.
Have you got wow.
It is 9:30 now. You are listening to 24 Hours Live on Phantom Radio.
And just the 3 of us.
Just the 3 of us specifically.
What are we raising
This
money
is a
for?
charity fundraiser for the Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. If you would like to donate, go to phantom-media.co.uk.
Oh, we've had more money.
Have we had more? We've had more money. We've had more money.
No, at least
Oh.
20 quid more.
Padley Group has gone up by 20 quid. St John's Ambulance still at 160. So clearly, Ollie's saying at the beginning of show that St John's Ambulance wouldn't get much money. It's had an
Why?
effect.
Why did you say that?
Why are you
didn't.
saying you did?
Why
You did say
Why
that.
did you
I
not
said-
like them?
No,
What's
I did.
going on?
I said it'd be funny if they only got 10% of the overall donations.
Yeah,
And obviously it wouldn't be funny, but you know
it
what I mean?
wouldn't be funny because
Very
that's a very serious matter.
And they're incredibly worthy of all the money in the world.
So what are we doing after the break going?
So we're now going to play the Phantom tune of the week for this week, which is Voices by KSI featuring Oliver Tree. And then
Oliver Spencer.
we're going to play a game of Slate or Rate after that.
Oh, this could get heated. I'm very excited for this.
So please stay tuned in, and thank you for listening so far.
I'm hearing voices.
Are you now?
Yeah, listen.
Quite concerning.
Listen to it.
That was The Chain by Fleetwood Mac. Famous partially through F1 usage.
Yeah.
Which today, Drive to Survive Season 5 on Netflix came out.
I stopped watching after season 3.
I've not even seen Season 1.
No, neither have
I have friends who are obsessed with it, so
Me too.
thought I'd give it a shout out, you know?
Shout out Ezzy.
Shout out to Ezzy.
Who's
Dan-
Izzy?
Is it Danny Rick?
Yeah, Danny Rick's the main one.
Who's Danny Rick?
Danny Rick's a driver.
Oh.
He's like the reserve driver for Red Bull.
Danny Ricciardo.
But he
Might help.
was like McLaren last year, but he was very sad at McLaren, so he's gone back to Red Bull.
fuming.
And I'm happy for Danny Rick that he's happy.
Yeah, he's a lot. He seems a lot happier now.
Good.
So we're gonna do a quick game of Slate or Rate because we only have 20 minutes left.
Wow.
Nice. Time flies when you're having fun.
It really does. It also flies when I forget to keep track of what time it is when we're doing
I
segments.
wonder how many people will listen to the whole show from start to finish.
8 tops because we started with 8.
We're
now at 12.
It could be a different. It could be a different.
We're at 12 now.
We had
12,
10 at one
wow.
point.
Yeah. Shout out to you 12 people
Yeah, but
listening.
you're 2.5 hours too late.
Yeah. You're missing out. Although they might be
They're
here.
tuning in for the other one.
Yeah, tuning in for the next one.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really
Absolutely. I can confirm that we had you on in the house while we were eating dinner,
Oh,
that's nice.
cute.
just to keep an eye
How
on
how
you, really.
many of you were there? 4 of you?
Out of
There
suspicion.
were 4 of us in the room, so yes.
Yeah, so
Keep- keep
four
an ear on
additional
us, I
ones.
guess.
This is good news.
Oh, we've lost 2 listeners in talking about listeners.
I think that's because Josh Brunning started talking, to be honest.
Oh,
I'll
yikes.
shut up again. It's all right.
Okay. So
Oh, I feel bad now.
who wants to start off with that? I think Ollie should start off with his Slate or Rate first.
I know. I
Or
Why
were
have
we
you
thinking
just-
Callum?
Why have you
Well,
just singled
I
out Ollie?
suppose we
Because you
can-
know that he hasn't got any.
No, because you started
Okay,
Well,
fine.
with
I'll-
top 5s. I started with the game earlier.
I haven't really got,
You just
He's
lost the game.
I didn't say it first.
I haven't really got anything in mind though. I haven't
Okay,
really got
okay,
anything
okay.
pre-planned.
Cal-
But I'm happy to go back to my. I just sort of slipped in earlier, but Jack Black.
Okay, yes, Jack Black. Please do
He's just
explain.
So overrated.
Why?
Well, okay, so and I know it's gets serious hate because I know some people love him,
Yeah.
and do I see it? I'm not sure I do get it. He's so
Kung Fu
irritating.
Panda.
I just don't right. So
I win. I win. Kung Fu Panda.
as an actor,
Yeah.
he's incredibly limited. He just plays himself
Yeah.
the whole time. Plays himself.
Pick up Owen's Overlord that literally owns their club. Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's a Wrexham joke.
Well, yeah,
Well done.
fine, but Ryan Reynolds is not annoying in the same way, so it's alright.
Okay.
But Jack Black is an annoying person, and then it's all in all films just plays himself. In every film, he's sort of that slightly dude, rocky guy who sort of thinks he's funnier than he is.
No, the Rocky guy is Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, sorry, I was
I
confused.
thought you were going to say Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yeah, that was
He's
a
the
word.
Rocky guy.
And his face just annoys me.
Yeah.
He's too screechy, and he's just really aggressively American.
Yeah, I get you.
Ooh.
I don't think he's that talented.
Ooh. I'd say he's talented, but I can get why he's annoying, you know?
I think there's a lot about him.
And he's not funny at all. But I'm not really giving any reasons why. I'm just,
No,
I'm
just
ranting.
personal taste.
Shallow
Yeah.
Hal is another brilliant film. I don't know if you've ever seen that. I really like that.
Wait, which one?
Shallow Hal.
I've not seen
Jack
it,
Black.
but I
He,
definitely should have.
He plays basically this shallow guy, and this I think this guy puts some sort of spell or something on him in this elevator,
Yeah.
and basically he sees this. He thinks that there's this really big woman, which is
Yeah.
politically correct now, incorrect now, but everyone's like, "Oh, you're so fat," throughout the whole thing, and he thinks she's the most beautiful woman in the world, and then finds out, and then they get together when he eventually has the trick taken off him, and it's really cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really good. I quite like that.
I suppose my headline would be Jack Black.
Jack Black is
not-
overrated.
Not funny and talented.
Okay, Jack Black is not funny and talented. Slate.
Overrated rate.
Overrated. I'll give it an or to a rate kind of level.
Okay, I'll take
you
it.
know?
I'll take it.
That's our 3 levels, by the way.
Slate, but
You've got
it's-
slate, or rate. Those are your 3
Right.
options. Yeah.
And you're or.
It's an or to a rate with overrated.
Okay. Go on, Cal. Hit us.
I guess the one that I think could annoy people the most is I think The Beach is rubbish.
The
I
beach.
really don't like going
slate,
to the beach.
Slate that
The beach.
immediately.
I think going, as in like going to any sandy beach with like any sort of
Any beach.
any beach is rubbish. I'm saying beach, Josh. It's okay.
Life's a
I'm
beach.
saying beach. Life is a beach. It is a beach. I personally,
Any beach.
I think that sand gets everywhere. What's the point in going in the water? There's usually like fish that pee there. It's poor. It's rubbish.
Okay, so for those of you at home who missed out on the conversation, as much as we did have a countdown to when we were allowed to swear, Josh had got here by that point and said, "No, you're not allowed to swear because it's a charity event."
He hasn't sworn.
He almost did.
He said beach
and now,
and pee.
now Josh's hands had gone in. His head had gone into his hands at Callum almost swearing.
I said beach
And pee.
and pee.
I think both
and
are
pee.
fine. Although, what's not fine is that take.
I think
no,
generally, I think the beach is so literally just go to swimming pool. It's so much better.
No,
That's not the point.
it's not the
What do
point.
you mean,
It was
what's
a
the
beach.
point?
You don't- no, it's no, you don't
Are you
get
making
sun.
sandcastles and that? You do get sun.
No, you don't- you don't
literally
get
the
the
whole point
sun-
is when you're at a swimming
No.
pool that you're
No.
near
How
sun.
do you
No,
get
you
sun
don't get sun at a swimming pool.
Because it'll be places that sun still exists
Yeah, but it's-
in a,
Yeah,
near a
but
swimming pool.
Public swimming pools,
inside,
they're
it doesn't.
indoors.
No, they're literally outdoors in holiday.
Public swimming pools.
On
No.
holiday, you
When you're on
don't.
holiday,
Nah.
it makes more sense for me
Oh, I see what you mean.
to go outside in like something like Egypt. Being
Such a random.
like I went to
Go on.
Egypt as a kid, I really liked it. The beach was really rubbish. I didn't like it
Well,
at all.
like at a resort, you stayed at. They had like
Yeah,
a
and the
big
resort was really
pool.
nice with a lovely swimming pool. So much better than any beach.
Private swimming
ever.
pool, or everyone used it.
Everyone used it, and it was still better. Private swim. I went to Egypt.
Well, it's in like I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know the setup.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Like-
personally think doing that is so much better than going to a beach.
Slate.
I see the appeal of a swimming pool.
Sand
If
gets
anything, that's more
everywhere.
sort of.
Okay.
If anything, that's more unhygienic as being in a
Yeah.
small closed environment with strangers like that.
Yeah.
That's literally what the sea is.
No, it's not. It's
No,
endless.
no,
it's
it's
contained in
it's
some
not
way.
contained. It-
Okay,
like it'll.
I'm not gonna get eaten by a shark in like.
You're very unlikely to
swimming
get
pool.
eaten by a shark.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
not gonna get eaten
yeah,
by a shark in a swimming pool. Am
No,
I?
regardless, you're very unlikely to be
Yeah, but
eaten by
there's
a
more
shark.
chance of me
sea
being eaten by a
is-
shark in the sea than there is a swimming pool.
There's like
Obviously.
7 deaths by shark a year.
That's 7 more than
Also,
I'm
but
capable
in
with.
very specific parts of the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
The sea, and also your thing is beaches, right? Not even the sea.
It's the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
I think it's great.
I think the beach is great. I think you're wrong.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sort of
you're
biased,
wrong,
I
I'm
suppose, because
afraid.
I live near the sea,
yeah.
so I suppose I'm biased. But there's something really special about on a nice day, everyone going to the beach, everyone's in a good mood. You haven't got to wait on holiday. You haven't got to go on holiday to have that.
Yeah.
And the waves are amazing.
I think the issue might be Callum is from Milton Keynes and therefore
Yeah, maybe.
doesn't get the joy of just going down to the beach.
But
It's
it's not-
always a big trip
I'd
for him.
rather go down to a swimming pool with a nice sun.
Yeah, but you don't get nice sun.
Yeah, you don't
in
get
Milton
nice sun in
Keynes.
MK. You fool.
My family might
I
be
live,
listening.
I live literally half an hour from MK. There is no
but
sun.
I live there. It's nice.
Well,
I like
It's
it.
Yeah.
not,
It's not
though.
nice.
It's nice. I like it.
I've never been, but I've
You
heard
don't
things.
want to go.
Oh, I'm not having this.
I think the whole atmosphere and environment
I was
at the seaside and the summer is really special. And we get ice creams. And it's great fun.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
You
a
only
special
go
thing.
to MK if you enjoy roundabouts. That's the only reason to go.
Mm.
Yeah. Or if you love women, because there's loads of them there.
I have actually got tickets to Muse in Milton Keynes,
this-
so that is
you
my,
unfortunate person.
that's my reason for
A
going to Milton
disproportionate
Keynes.
amount.
Right, carry on. So Owen Slate or 8.
So, my Slate or 8. My first.
By the
one-
way, Slate.
Slate, yeah,
Or-
immediate Slate.
not having it.
Bit of a common one,
Okay.
but I thought I'd go with it. Callum mentioned earlier that we went to McDonald's.
Ooh.
Chicken McNuggets dipped into milkshake. Love it. It's great. It is beautiful.
Well,
And-
I can't comment. I never had.
Yeah. Anyone who says that they don't like it has just never tried it, and they're just scared to try it. That's it.
I think there's a good reason to be scared.
No,
What is it, though?
it's wonderful.
They literally compliment themselves so well.
Yeah.
I never had it, but I'll say this: I'm not opposed to dunking / dipping slightly things you would expect into things.
Yeah.
Like what?
Like
I'm
I
very-
don't know. Like
Chips into milkshake
yeah,
for a bit.
I don't. I feel like
Yeah.
I've done something savoury into sweet like that, and
Yeah.
it's worked.
It works very
so
well.
I'm not against it, even though I haven't tried it. I'm not gonna bash it.
See, we thought you'd get really annoyed at that
We
one.
thought you'd be like, oh, back in my day we didn't have milkshakes.
Back in the 90s.
Milkshakes famously came about in 2002, didn't they?
Yeah.
Although here's my next hot thing. McDonald's is overrated.
Oh no, I'll rate that.
It's just so convenient that it can get to my house in like 30 minutes with loads
But
of food.
as can other things. That,
Not really.
And not
Deliveroo
actually that
is
much more
awful.
money. Or
Deliveroo's slate.
like I don't even McDonald's isn't even that cheap.
No, it's gotten a lot more
Like, that's-
expensive
that's sort of-
recently.
If
Yeah,
it
that's
was
the
really
cost of
really
living
cheap,
crisis.
like Greg's is really
Yeah.
cheap. I love Greg's because Greg's is like genuinely cheap
Yeah.
and it's really quick, and it's just nicer.
So I think to add on to this Slate or Rate, spoons.
Is
Weatherspoons. It's getting so much more expensive,
No,
and therefore
there's absolutely no way
it's
you
sort
can
of-
slate Weatherspoons.
I like spoons
You're
a lot.
If you slate Weatherspoons, you are literally a hypocrite.
no. I'm not saying I don't go to Weatherspoons. I'll still go to a
I
Weatherspoons.
really like Weatherspoons, but I do agree with you that it's lost that. Its USP used to be how cheap it was,
Yeah.
and it's lost that now. So what's it?
So what's the
what's it
point?
offering now?
Mm.
It's still cheaper than other places,
Yeah.
but not
But not as
significantly.
much
And for you've got to think about the quality
to the
compromise,
cheapness.
and I'm
Yeah.
not sure it's there anymore. It's still good fun though. I still like going to Spoons.
Yeah.
Not that I've been loads recently, but yeah, my thing is McDonald's is overrated, as are most fast food chains.
Is it me again?
Yes, I think so. Maybe.
I think, and this will annoy people, Batman is an awful superhero.
Ooh.
I don't get it. He's a rich man that's bought things to make him more powerful.
He's Elon Musk, isn't he?
He's literally Elon
Yeah.
Musk,
With a
but
cape.
not as cool. I
Would-
don't get. And so, by the way, I'm not saying that the villains aren't cool.
Great villains.
If the Joker fought Spider-Man,
And Penguin.
it would be very good for. Yeah, and Penguin, and Poison Ivy, and
I think
Catwoman
if the
and-
Joker fought Spider-Man, it would probably be a quite quick fight. Like, because Spider-Man's actually got powers, Batman doesn't, and therefore, like, it's a good matchup for Batman. But like, Joker
Yeah.
versus
I get
Spider-Man, just go straight in.
I get where you're coming from, but
I just think Batman's a bit boring.
I
I've
don't know,
never
it's the
really
same
liked
way-
a Batman. Even I saw the Robert Pattinson one, and I was like, it's fine, but the Riddler's better,
I suppose my point would be,
and Cobblepot is better as well.
if you think of him as like a superhero, which I get he is, then I suppose I get where you're coming from. But he's not worlds away from like a James Bond character, right?
Yeah,
Like a
Kind
sort
of.
of cool, smooth guy who's really
Then-
fit,
yeah,
has money, and cool gadgets. You know, they're not worlds away.
yeah.
And
Also,
everyone
would,
loves James Bond.
would
So
your
why hate on Batman?
would your hot take extend to Iron Man as well? Who is
No, because
also
Iron Man's fun.
Similar.
right?
Iron
no,
Man's got
no,
a bit
right.
of personality about
Yeah,
him. It's
yeah.
because Robbie Downey Jr. has got a bit about him.
So your thing's more the
Because
actor
Batman,
that plays in there.
no, because Batman's got so many different actors. There's not like one you can just choose. or
George
pick from,
Clooney was quite
basically.
good.
That is the hottest take I've ever heard.
George Clooney. Is
George
the best
Clooney was a good Batman.
That's poor.
Slate.
Do I mean that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I've seen it.
And also, as a little quick one, because that needs to get in, just to annoy you.
Oh,
is that
perfect.
I don't like Star Wars. I think it's rubbish.
or Wales.
Yeah, I don't like whales. I don't like
no, I like
glasses.
Yeah.
I don't like your shirt.
I
Just
really,
keep going.
I really like my shirt that I'm wearing.
I do
today.
like your shirt.
It's
That's really
lovely,
nice. Rate the shirt.
And I like Wales.
Yeah. You do like or don't like?
I do like Wales.
I've been
Okay,
to
good.
Wales once, and it was better than.
England.
It was
Derby.
better than Milton
No,
Keynes.
it wasn't.
I think Wales is a really great country, actually.
Thank you.
It's not a country, though. Is it?
Everyone
is.
keep praising things about me and my country.
This country
That'd
is
be
great.
great.
It's got its own language and it's very unique culturally. It's got a real identity.
Yeah, but like so's Peckham, different language.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna slate Batman. I think
No.
it's
No.
alright.
No.
So
No. I'm
rubbish,
slating the opinion. I'm rating Batman. Batman good.
Yeah,
Opinion
yeah.
bad.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Batman is so bad. Do you want to do one
I've-
final one?
Yeah.
Then we can sort of guess.
I'm gonna go to our Instagram.
Oh,
Someone said one.
At Owen
do
Does Radio.
fire ones if we've got any. But
We're I will do some quickfire ones.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, you've kind of already done them.
I'd love to have
You've
Slate
gone
or Rate.
Wales and glasses and Milton Keynes and all that. So here's one that I
Oh, I can't wait to slate or rate someone.
I
else.
slate this one big
Let's hear
time.
it.
From friend of the show, Emmy.
Oh yeah.
Callum is the best host on the show.
Oh, that's really cute. Thanks, Emily.
Slate.
Huge.
It's
slate.
You
definitely
live,
great.
Emmy. You live with me. How dare you say
That's
this?
really cute. That's actually really made my day. Thanks.
I'm slating it
Oh.
though.
Yeah, I'm slating it.
All I'm saying is I give a bit of emotion and passion.
I personally think Josh Browning is the best host of the show.
I don't.
It's not me.
Oh, hello. It's some previous
been
host.
joined.
We've got 5 minutes of the show
We have 5
left.
minutes. We do need to start wrapping
We
up
should
the show
probably
quick.
wrap this up. One from Jack.
Yes.
The Beatles suck.
What?
That's just awful.
That is
What?
a big slate.
That's real slay.
Okay, that is
Huge
good.
things from Jack there
That's so good.
that I
that's
cannot
rocks
agree
me.
with.
That's really rocks me, Jack. Come on, you're better than that. It's this huge slate. They're so influential on all the bands that came after them.
And Scouse.
From a production point of view, way ahead of their time in terms of mixing and doing stuff with different tracks.
Yeah, so
amazing
good.
band, hit after hit. The most, I think, more number ones than any other band in history.
Yeah,
That may not be true, but I think at one point it was.
it might be. Maybe.
Anyone
Who
else?
knows?
Come on,
Is that
it
it?
can't
We
be.
only had 2.
That is, huh?
Do we only have
Well,
2?
we have a
That's
few
good.
more, but I'm going to save them for next week.
Oh wow.
Wow.
For
I
our
can-
next
I can
show,
leave some of
and
mine and
it
add
will
some more.
keep up. If you want to put in a slate or rate over the break this week, you can, and it will just be there until next week's show, and we might bring it up. Anyway, this is the end of the show because we've got to hand over to the next people.
I've had very good fun.
And just
I've
a
had
reminder,
two.
one last time.
Yes.
So this whole, we are only 2.5 hours of a 24-hour live radio show stream, in aid of in 2 amazing charities, the Padley Group, which have a vision of not one homeless person or someone affected by poverty in Derby, Derbyshire. They're trying to sort of fix that increasing issue in the UK. And the other charity is St John's Ambulance, who are the nation's leading first aid charity. And you can give to both those charities on the phantom-media.co.uk. Please do.
Yes. Coming up soon, you have Late Night with Josh and Anna and special guests.
Oh,
I know, right?
is it me?
My bet is John Carew.
It's the special guests. They're in Studio B at the moment.
That's not John Carew.
Special.
Then at 12 o'clock, we have Heather and Charlotte from the Alternative Evening Show. And then I'm back at 2 a.m. Yeah!
Grim.
Callum, have you decided if you're going to join me or not?
We'll see.
We'll see. Okay.
We'll see.
Then we have the S-Let Show. Wonderful stuff. Shout out to Studio B again. And then Anna and Friends. Then Alex and Recall's Therapy Hour. And then there's a finale at 9:30 until 10. I forgot to do all the timings. All of those timings are like 2-hour intervals from each other.
Work it out.
Well, yeah, count.
Work it out yourself. But yeah, if you want to donate, please go to phantom
He's facing away from the microphone again. Phantom-media.co.uk. Go and donate to Padley Group and St John's Ambulance.
Two amazing
Both
causes.
brilliant
You
charities.
asked me to do that earlier, also doing that. How was it? Maybe like that.
I don't know.
And thank you for listening.
Thank you for
We've
listening.
been just the 3 of us. Usually you can catch us at
5:30 on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
There you go. Brilliant. We are now going to listen to some Beatles.
See you soon.
Thank you
Enjoy
very
the
much,
rest of your week,
Jack.
guys.
Take that, Jack.
Yeah, exactly.
Bye bye, guys.
back to the show.
Hello.
Evening.
Hi, everyone.
It's lovely to still have people listening to us.
How are we doing on listeners?
We're on 10 listeners.
Excellent
Wow.
news.
Nice. This is going to be the best show. I'll tell you for why.
Because we're all still slightly awake.
Because your phone's on silent,
week
not
awake.
silent.
Because you are joined by 2 award-winning radio show hosts.
Oh, dear.
Award on wall. Ta-da!
As seen on the wall. Currently not on the cameras, but I'll throw them up there later.
Oh dear.
Award-winning radio show hosts.
Yeah.
So we'll do a roll call as we did on Monday, as you called it on a Monday. I am
can't remember
Josh.
what
I am the technical manager of this random thing that we call radio. I am joined from my right to my left by a Miss Moore. Hello.
Yes, hello. It's Jess, one of the award-winning radio show
Yes.
hosts.
Now, I noticed on Monday, we'll get to the other two shortly, but on Monday, Jess never actually got introduced.
No, I didn't.
I noticed her listening back.
I feel
Jess
like
never
we-
got
I didn't. I
introduced.
noticed in the moment, but I'm
We
too.
went round the room and then did
to
it
be
just
like-
Yes,
stop.
and then stopped at me.
It's
So,
all
which
right.
is
It's
why
all
I
good.
started
Can't imagine
with
why
Jess.
it stopped at
It's
Josh.
all
let's
good.
face it.
I think it's because I was really far away, probably.
Oh,
at the
probably.
good.
Like I sound at the moment.
Would you like to be louder, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Always, yeah.
Well, that's better. Thanks.
Unlike
No worries.
Victorians, Dan likes to be seen and heard.
That was the voice of Anna Alexander, who is head of radio and
Woo!
queen of all.
Yes.
At this particular
Thank you,
moment.
She is the queen of all.
And to Anna's right is Mr. Jellicoe.
We don't get to introduce
Is that it?
ourselves.
That's the introduction. It's just Mr. Jellicoe. Brilliant.
Formerly of this parish. Formerly events manager. Now,
Community Awards host.
yes,
Yep.
community awards host.
Still
The
got that one.
of an old campaign of
Make it real.
Yeah,
and still the
Are we
face
allowed to say
of
that?
University of Derby Open Days.
true fact. See,
Yeah.
that's better, isn't it?
Yep, he
Because
does.
I didn't get
Mr.
to introduce
Jellicoe.
myself, I'll introduce you.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Anna, what would you like to say about yourself?
Nothing, it's fine.
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm just
this
gonna...
show is 12 hours apart from the.
Yes, so we started 12 hours ago this morning. Such a short time ago.
The time has flown by, actually.
It really hasn't.
Oh. For me, it has.
Sorry. I've done trips up and down, but we'll talk about that later, I'm sure, in the SLET show, which is at 4 a.m. So do tune into that.
It's the SLET show, but it's just Josh.
It
So,
will just be
oh,
me
it's
Just
going to
a
be a
random
joy to
show.
listen to.
as always.
It's going to be Josh tinkering on the.
No,
Yeah.
I finished tinkering.
With 3
It-
songs.
I mean, it's going to be delightful,
Every
whatever
one.
it is.
It'll be fine.
Anyway, in this show, we're throwing it back to some old content. And we're going to have a 3x3. We were going to call it something else, but. Oh, for goodness sake, Joshua. We're going to call it something else, but we're not. And I've written half of a quiz.
Thank
Did you
you,
catch
Anna.
any
Sorry.
of that?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we
it was
got
all
some
there.
of that.
I heard it all. It's fine.
Sorry, for the people listening on the radio, Anna's mic just started disappearing. So I've swung round microphone 5, and that is now where Anna is.
Nice.
Indeed.
Should we
We're
have
on
some
until
music?
12, by the way. Nobody mentioned the fact we're on until 12. Charlotte and Heather will be on from 12 until 2. 2 till 4 is somebody.
Is Owen
Is
again?
Owen again.
Owen will be back.
4 till 6 is Joshua running with the SLET show.
That's me.
6 till 8 is Anna and
These
friends,
two.
which will be Anna and Jess.
Yeah.
That's if they wake up again after this.
We will.
No
We
guarantees.
will.
No
Jess
guarantees.
Won't sleep.
All guaranteed.
Okay, full guarantees. They're not going
Teacher
home.
Jess needs to get school kids at their school trips. There we go.
Brilliant.
So she'll do that to me.
And then I think we got to 8 till 10, 8 till half 9
With Alex.
with
and
Alex, and then half 9 till 10 is a big finale with the whole committee. Probably not all of them. Anyway, we're going to have Dover Beach to kick us off by Baby Queen. We'll be see you in a
seeing
bit.
you very soon.
Yes.
Bye. Welcome back to the show. I'm currently not wearing headphones, so we'll go.
Bed's too loud.
Bed's
Anyway.
too loud, thank you. That's why Dan is telling me.
Hasn't changed the volume of the bed, Josh.
Should have done.
That was Baby Queen with Dover Beach.
Oh. I know
This-
what I've done. It's
This
fine.
is not.
Have you
I'll
changed the
I'll
lyrics
mute that
again?
and just fix it later.
The bed is still on at full volume, Josh, so this isn't
Tell who
working.
is the award-winning.
Whatever
host
you're doing.
Why they didn't win the award.
There it is. Now I can't hear a thing. Oh,
No,
well,
that's fine.
we'll carry on talking
Carry
anyway.
on.
Oh goodness me.
Love that.
me.
So I've just put us in the studio speakers because
What have you done?
I've realised what I've done. It's fine.
Right.
Oh, good.
Should we have 2 more songs?
Yes.
So the reason we have the next one is Dan's dad made a request.
Oh, he did. He's not listening. No, we can't play that yet. He needs to play it in the
Right.
second hour.
Josh, yeet it.
Sorry. Play it later.
Right.
Okay.
They're at the cinema. They'll
Can
play
you
it.
put Megan
Unacceptable.
Trainor up, please, Joshy?
Okay. What? Trying to find it.
Above
There
Dan.
it is.
Have
there
all
it
the
is.
listeners left yet, or are they still
No.
here?
Okay, we'll be swapping the person in
Yes, we
charge
will.
very soon.
I'm gonna go and hide in
Shall
the
we have
cupboard
some more
next door.
music? It's one
Sure,
of
why not?
Jess's favourites. Jess, you want to introduce it?
Is it the one I think it is?
It's Megan.
This is Megan Trainor with Made You Look.
Probably.
Hello, welcome back to the show.
He's fixed it, everybody. Well
I
done.
have fixed the problems that we were just
Yay!
experiencing, and I believe everybody can hear each other, and
Yes.
everybody
Yes.
can hear the quick
Yes.
keys at a normal level. This is good.
Can't hear any quick keys.
I can't
No,
hear
I can't hear
any.
the quick keys. Can
There
now.
we
Yeah,
go.
I was going to say, maybe we shouldn't have said that otherwise.
Who knows how loud that's going to be
Yeah,
properly.
nobody knows.
Oh well. It's all
Um,
fine.
Nobody, yeah.
But
no.
yeah, that was Megan Trainor with Made You Look, and then after that was SZA with Kill Bill. Jess was vibing to both of them.
Yes.
Hope you enjoyed the chins. Up next, we have the 3x3, which is 3 different songs by 3 different artists, and they may or may not be bops. Hopefully they're bops. I think they're bops this time.
I think bops.
I've gone with classics.
It's a
Um,
good selection that is before me.
Even Dan has sung along to one of them. When I say sing, he moved his hands.
So no actual,
Slight movement.
no vocal cords
Second one
were
at the
used.
panto.
Oh yeah.
No,
It was
he
in a
spoke
panto.
it.
Come on.
I think he went. "Ba, ba, ba."
Aww.
You're giving away what the tune is. honestly.
That's fine. If we had more time, we would have done the hook things.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No, leave
No.
it.
Cool. So we are having 3x3, and
We
we
saw
will,
you go for it, Josh.
We will come back after these. Have a dance around your room if you want to. We might do that, and
If
you'll
you're
be
not
able
in
to see
bed.
it on the live.
Yeah,
stream.
if you're in bed, what are you doing?
If you're in bed, turn us off because we're not going to help you get to sleep, or we'll give you nightmares. It's not a good idea. Cool. So, lastly, we have the Hairspray cast with "You Can't Stop the Beat."
Classic.
We have Neil Diamond with "Sweet Caroline." But first and foremost, we have the Queen Bee, Beyonce, with "Love on Top."
You're listening to 24 Hours Live on Phantom Radio. That you are.
Welcome back.
Good evening.
Are you doing the thing?
It's
He is.
there.
He's doing
it's
the thing.
quiet, but it is there. Yes,
It is
can
there.
confirm.
Love it.
How's it going?
So Anna has probably disappeared from shots because I haven't adjusted any cameras.
That's okay.
She's
Because
gone
she's
to
writing
write
the
a
quiz, which will come back later. Are you okay there, Jess?
Yeah, I have a hiccup.
Oh no.
I think it's just two.
They
this
normally
time.
come in ones.
Oh dear. This
I think
is...
I think it was just a two hiccup that time.
Oh, that's good. I had them at work the other day. They're
Ooh.
very loud. Everybody in the office laughed. It was terrible. Hey ho.
Sounds like a you problem.
I mean, wow.
That's a very un-Josh statement.
Just a bit rude, really, isn't it? But hey ho.
That's
That's what it
me.
is.
I've only been awake all of the hours,
Oh.
and we
Do you
still
want
have
to go and have a nap, Joshy?
I should go and have a nap, but it's not going to happen.
What
is it?
time did you start this morning, Joshua?
We started, Dan, at 10 o'clock this morning.
You nearly
and
got
we've
that
been-
wrong.
No, because I knew I'd got undecided about 9 o'clock.
Ah.
So yes, we are raising money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. We have been since 10 o'clock this morning, which is when we started, just over 12 hours ago. What's Dan doing?
Nothing.
Nothing, as
Carry on.
always. And yes, so we are raising money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. You can give at...
phantom-media.co.uk.
See, I saw Anna going for it.
I wasn't going for that. I was going to say, let us know if you're listening.
There has been a slight dip in donations in the last sort of
There
hour.
has.
Um,
Dan's going to put his Red Nose Day donation voice on. And get
uh,
all the donations.
yeah, donations with like terms, conditions, and all that sort of jazz. But I don't think there are any terms and conditions other than go to phantom-media.co.uk. Give now. You can donate to two different charities, Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. There are two different links to donate to. We suggest you donate to both.
Yes.
So if you have a number in your head,
Double
Give one
it
to
and give
each.
it to each. Give the same amount to each. That's how this works.
Padley Group is a local charity to Derby, whereas St John's Ambulance is obviously nationwide. So yeah, it's a smaller charity. The Padley Group is a charity that aims to help people who experience homelessness. They have emergency accommodation, and they currently have about 16 apartments where they house people that experience homelessness. They have 2 for women, and the rest are for men. And they have support, advice, and training. Yes, I did speak to them at the careers event the other day.
Fantastic.
did you tell them that we were raising money?
Yes, I did.
Excellent.
So yeah, they are a safe environment with activities to improve health, self-confidence, relationships, and well-being, food, toiletries, clothes, and facilities to meet basic needs, support, advice, training, and volunteering opportunities to improve financial security and independence, and support to move into and sustain a tenancy.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Anna has written a very good cheat sheet for all of the hosts.
Don't
Yeah,
give
but-
away her secrets.
No, but and it's
not
also
a secret.
laminated.
I'd like recognition.
That's a
for my
horrible
work,
noise. Thank you
you.
very much. Do go to
Awesome
phantom-media.co.uk. Donate now. We're going to have some more music. We'll be back in a bit.
Welcome back to the show.
Oh dear.
That was fab.
Luckily that didn't go out because
No,
the
it
mics went
didn't.
on.
If only that did.
I just went
Oh,
wow.
that was great.
Slightly too early as well, but you know, it was where it should have been if it'd been mixed properly.
It would have been
anyway,
good. Are you saying Harry Styles wasn't mixed properly and you would mix it better?
I would just not mix it.
Okay.
Life would be better for many
Oh, we're
people.
Covered up Harold, actually.
Well, I'm going to put some more Harry Styles in, Josh.
Thank you. Sorry, yes, it was the best place to put the bus times for people going home, but but then I realised it's you lot who would be getting the bus, and you lot drive.
Harry Styles is way more important. What are you on about? Exactly.
I'm very pleased with my bus times poster. Just saying.
Is it accurate?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I might do that.
Yep.
Anna is now playing with her whiteboard, which we still need to attach to the wall.
Oh, we can do that in the next few songs, actually. That's a great idea.
What? So, I'm so confused.
I don't know what's going
Anna's running in and out of studios. There's volume happening everywhere.
on. Jess has got her cinnamon rolls.
Jess has got cinnamon rolls.
Homemade cinnamon rolls.
They were made from a kit.
Yeah, but
But,
But they
That
were
counts.
they
You
were
still had
they
to
were
prove
constructed at home
Yeah.
and hand iced
They look
mere
good.
hours ago.
they definitely look good.
and you made a lasagna today as well.
Yes, which was
I did.
excellent as well.
It very much was.
Thanks,
excellent.
everyone.
Bossing
We
the
had a
cooking.
pre-show dinner. It was very
It was
cute.
very nice. Like I was very worried, like during the afternoon, that it would just have to appear and be brought to me.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Has someone appeared?
Who's there?
Go away!
Who have we got? Oh,
Oh,
he's
it's
back.
Owen.
It's Owen.
Oh, thank the Lord. I thought we could be kicked out by security. It's not even the next day yet.
Owen is just moving into Studio 2.
Nice.
I think Owen can hear me. Excellent.
Nice.
Feel free to come in for snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of snacks,
Says
so
it,
don't worry
please
about that.
We got cinnamon rolls. It's all good.
You can listen to Owen from 2 till 4 later on this morning.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, sorry,
Yes.
because it's not tomorrow
We're
yet.
not there yet.
I
We're
love
not there yet.
Owen. They're doing 2 shows. And they're
Thank
not
you
even
very
on
much.
committee.
I know.
That is good commitment.
Yes, that is a
Especially
good
compared to some of
commitment.
the committee members, not to name names. Anyway, coming up, yes, is from midnight
Get
is Charlotte and Heather with Alternative Evenings 2.0. That's what we're going to call it. From I've lost
2 till 4.
2 till
it's
4.
Owen.
It's
Owen.
Owen.
Listen to Owen.
Listen to Owen.
From
Tune in.
4 till 6, it's
It's
Josh's
me.
mental breakdown.
Chasm of existentiality.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
And then 6 to 8, Jess and
You've
I
lost the songs there.
gonna get the Bucks Fizz out. Are we, baby?
Yes.
And then we're gonna put some Bucks Fizz on.
Yeah.
Maybe
delete the
we'll
soft
wear
mark,
2
please.
skirts and do the.
Oh, is that causing issues?
Yeah, will do, yeah. Thank you.
So
Thank
we're
you.
gonna have some more music now, and then we're gonna have the quizzical. I have written a quiz. I've gone for 10 questions rather than 12 because I couldn't be bothered to come up with 12. But my
Ooh.
last question is excellent, I think.
I'm looking forward to this. It's been a long time since there has been an Anna quiz on the
Yeah.
radio. Potentially 9 months? No,
Well,
surely not 9 months.
I opened the hallowed book.
the hallowed book.
Crikey.
The
That I
aubergine
don't
book.
think that anybody can see, you'll be pleased to know. I don't think that's on the camera.
Ta-da!
Which, as it's after the watershed, my friend Flynn got for me before I went to uni to write down all the boys' numbers that I would get. So it's been used as a quiz book. I've lost my train of thought, but yeah, that's coming up after these songs. Was that a continue talking?
Yes.
Excellent news. Yeah, the last time I wrote a quiz, I opened up the book. It has a lovely
a lovely bookmark. Yep.
20th of May. I wrote one question.
One question.
And then apparently had a meltdown. It was
Which is
after,
very possible.
It was after the community was so lacking in sleep.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
we've-
literally started falling asleep in Pizza Express.
Wait, you lot went to
Yeah,
Pizza
you
Express
did.
after Community Awards?
No, after the show.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, that
And
was all the same day, wasn't it?
genuinely,
Jess thought I was going to cry, but I just started shutting down.
I was like, is she gonna cry? Because if she is, I need to step in and do something. But then I was like, is she gonna cry? Or is she? And then she just like slowly like.
Recline.
We're going now.
And I
Bye.
was like, right.
Oh
Okay.
dear. Before we do go, just a reminder of why we're here at whatever the time is. I've lost it. 11 o'clock almost.
Yeah, 2
we're
minutes
doing
to 11.
24 hours live here on Phantom Radio. You can go to phantom-media.co.uk, find out about charities that we're raising money for, Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. Go and give to both of them. Now, I'm aware that my parents have just tuned in, so Dad, this one is for you. We'll be back in a little while.
If he presses the button.
Got it that
there
time.
It is.
There we go.
Wow. Wow.
We get to do the best bit.
Oh.
Welcome to the quiz. There was a tune, and I don't know what. Oh no, it's got the wrong names in it, so I'm not singing that.
Aw.
It's the quiz.
No,
It would have been
banner.
really long because you had
It's-
to everyone's
Yeah.
name
Let's
in it.
get quizzical.
That's not what the theme tune
Was
was.
it not? What was it?
Only true fans will know.
I remember what. Yes, I remember
Anyway,
what the. But when,
Choose your buzzers.
Yay.
Is that your buzzer tone?
No.
Jess? Would you like any guidance for the field
Yes,
of
I would.
buzzers?
Yes.
An animal noise.
Oh, no.
Bah.
Oh, that was well good.
Thank you.
I assume that was a squirrel noise.
Uh,
It's got 5 squirrels yesterday.
wasn't the intention, but I'll
Got my
take it.
buzzer sorted.
What are you doing?
There we are.
That's
That's
not
not
an
an
animal
animal
noise.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's close enough, isn't
Wow.
it?
Joshy?
uh,
You realise I called Joshua Josh or Joshua or Joshy,
Depending
just
on
for
how
comedic
tired.
value, because I feel like Joshy sounds like he's a child, but he's really, really tall. So I think it looks funny when I call him Joshy.
Oddly enough, I feel like it works.
Yes.
We all call him
What
Joshy
is
now.
your
Come on, Joshy! You're holding
animal
up the
noise?
fun.
Sorry.
Fun sponge, fun sponge.
Moo.
Mexico?
Quack. I would
Iconic.
use the rubber duck, but I don't know where it's gone.
I don't know where it's gone.
I have
either.
looked for it and it's gone.
Very
Probably gone in
odd.
Josh's clearing out of all the things I wanted
didn't
to
get
keep.
rid.
I'll just.
Thank you to the people
Quack.
donating. Someone has just donated £30.
Oh, thank you
I
so
haven't
much.
got quite
Thank
far enough
you.
into because I have emails that come through
I
when
have emails.
I have
always.
emails.
And so that is I'm trying to scroll down to see if there's a name.
I've got my new buzzer.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What is it?
There you are.
Right, cool. Let's start the quiz. And Joshy will do the thank you after the quiz.
That it doesn't actually have a name.
That's
so
okay.
that's fine.
Question 1.
Thank you.
One.
Thank you. Jess completed a craft event today. What was the craft?
Quack! Crochet!
Yes! Thank you, Jess, for answering that question correctly. Question number 2.
2.
For how many years have I been on committee?
Moo.
Dad.
3.
Correct.
I forgot what noise I was meant to be making.
So-
Moo.
You're going moo.
Yours is moo.
I'm aware.
Question number 3.
3.
Who is the lead singer of Mumford and Sons?
Bad.
Owen.
I want to say Matthew Mumford or something.
No, that's very close. Dan, are you Googling?
No, I was reading reading the donation. It can only be from my father because he's put thanks for Fred, which was the previous track from Fred again.
Excellent.
But
Thanks,
he's obviously
Mr.
incapable of using the
Jellicoe.
internet because he's put the name as Well Done.
It's better
So
than
thanks-
Anonymous, which
thanks
is
very
the whole
much.
of my family.
Yes.
So we've got a donation from Well Done that says thanks for Fred. 30 quid. Thanks very much, Dad. Well
I
done.
found it on the system. You're
Back-
welcome.
I'm surprised you've got it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, continue
Anyway,
on.
Did we?
Who's
We
the
didn't.
lead singer of Mumford and Sons? Ooh, I nearly said it
Quack.
then. Yes, Jess.
I want to say Marcus Mumford.
You would be correct.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was like a second animal noise. at the end. Question number 4.
4.
Spring is nearly upon us. Name 2 types of flowers that you can see now that are
Moo.
like bulbs.
Crocus. And
I feel like you didn't know the answer before you.
daffodils.
Okay, but I feel like there's too much hesitation.
Sorry.
But also, crocus is obscure, so I was happy with that
Thank
answer.
you.
Question number 5.
5.
I haven't checked this, but I think it's correct. What is a group of
best type
owls
of-
called?
Oh, a moo.
A moo?
A murder, is it not?
No.
Oh no, that's crows.
That's crows.
Yes. I think that was my question last time I gave you a
I
quiz,
think
which is why I
so.
did a different one.
Yeah.
Any thoughts from...
Oh, I
Jellicoe.
do know what it is. Sorry.
It's fine.
Am I allowed to buzz in again?
Unless any of you... Yeah.
Is it a library?
No.
Something along those lines, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna quack. I was gonna say school, but I don't think that's
No.
right.
No, because that's more fish.
Yeah, I know.
Think of an object in London.
Pigeons.
It's very unhelpful.
animal.
that-
Yeah. Just like a palace. I don't know.
A palace of
Statues.
It is
owls.
not a palace. I thought you didn't know what the question was. What is a group of owls called? Owls.
It's got something to do with London.
Hmm.
Or a
Tube.
word that you just...
Underground.
A tube of owls.
We walked past it.
No. No.
Soz.
How dare you?
Sorry.
The couple is looking at each other,
Wow.
trying to...
That was inappropriate.
Time for some music.
Yeah. Was a parliament.
Oh.
okay.
Ah.
We now have a group of owls here. It's fine. Question number 6.
6.
So quite iconically in my quizzes, I like to include a hometown question.
From Salisbury.
No, that is not my hometown.
Oh, Pool.
Yes.
Poulet.
Question number 6. Name one of the islands in Poole Harbour.
The Isle of Wight.
No.
Depends on your definition.
I have no
of Poole
idea.
Harbour.
Sorry.
Yeah, what Poole Harbour is.
Don't know, the one your friend lives on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Islandville.
Islandville.
Yeah. Right. Very good. Jana, Jess, I'll give you a joint.
Thank you.
You could have had Brownsea Island, Round Island, Green Island,
Wow.
Not going to get that.
Long Island. It's Round and Long Island, which are next to each other.
Is one of them round and one of them long?
Yes.
Oh, funny.
Question number 7.
7.
The Duke and Duchess of Cambridge attended the BAFTAs, but why has Kate's outfit been in the news?
Nobody cares, move on.
You can say that about your show, Josh.
It's very true.
Yikes.
I thought you'd know this, Jazz. You have matching rings.
I feel. Oh, I
You're
feel
not
like
wearing
I
the
saw...
matching
No, I'm
rings.
not. I took them off. I feel like I saw a news article about it, but I'm not sure whether it's the reason why. Because she previously wore just a white dress a couple of years earlier to the BAFTAs.
Mhm.
But this year she wore a white dress with a black glove. But I don't know
Mhm.
anything further than that.
Well, what could the link be between those two outfits?
I don't know.
Did she re-wear an outfit?
Yes.
Why is that news?
Because it's Kate.
It's on my Instagram, okay? It's that and the Kardashians.
An
Mixed
insight
with
into
feta recipes.
an insight into Miss
Yes.
Alexander's Instagram.
Yeah. Question number 8.
8. I could do that bit. I can't do the rest of it. I could do that.
Yeah. Flowers by Miley Cyrus is apparently a response to what song?
Bear. When I Was Your Man by Bruno Mars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Question number 9.
9.
Roald Dahl's books have been in the news this week, but for why?
Move.
Quack.
Oh, Joshy.
They've been edited to remove some offensive words that are now deemed offensive but weren't, and people are thinking it's woke and are complaining. But
Is-
everybody does
I
that.
would say that's incorrect.
Is it?
Bear.
O-N.
I feel like Josh is like almost there.
Mm.
They've like gender neutralized a lot of the phrases used. But yes, it is like the controversy of it's getting woke is there.
Jess, what's your answer?
Oh.
Well, they're rewriting them and taking out offensive language. So, for example, Mr. Twit, who is fat and ugly, is now just fat. Because ugly is inappropriate for children to read.
But
fat
fat's okay.
isn't.
Well, according to the random news coming up on mine, they've decided not to filter it.
Oh,
I'll give you all points. That's fine.
Thank you.
You all actually
It's
know
just-
about it, apart from someone, so that's fine. I was relying on Jess for that answer, I'm not going to lie. Cool, and the final question.
The final question.
The most difficult
Oh,
question.
no.
Okay, so you've got to use your brains.
Oh, no.
Get a
Are you
calculator out.
prepared?
No.
no.
Question 10.
Anna, it's 11:10, mate. Come on.
What is an actor?
And on that note, here's Cardboard Box by Flo.
Stop! No, you
Press it twice.
More tension music.
ruined it! That wasn't the plan! Finish the quiz!
Press the thing.
This is Phantom Radio.
You're listening to 24 Hours Live on Phantom Radio.
Absolutely. Phantom-media.co.uk is the place to tune in and give to Paddy Group and St John's Ambulance. Thank
Absolutely.
you to everybody who is still awake and is still giving.
Still donating. Josh, what's the total at the moment? Oh, it's just jumped up. We're at 435, everybody.
435!
435 says my totalizer on the phone. Just had David Brunning give some money and Andrew Moore give some money. Thank you very much. Thanks for
That's
listening.
my dad.
Oh, I thought so, Jess. Thanks very much for listening at this unruly hour. You really can go to bed. Oh, Anna's going to try and
We
talk,
need to
but not here.
recreate the picture of Jess's mum and dad doing student radio with their 2
Yeah. Let me find it.
Jess's mum and dad did
proper,
student
like,
radio.
90s vibes. It's so cute.
Let
Wow.
me find the
We should,
photo.
I thought about this last night. I thought we could have dressed accordingly.
We should have done. Right, you find that. For now, I
Anna,
would...
do you have results of your quiz, by the way?
Oh, yeah. Brilliant. We're not going to do anything I thought we were going to do. That's fine. Carry on.
Sorry,
You go.
Dad.
You can
No,
do
carry
something.
on.
I'll do this quickly.
No.
So, in bottom drawn, no.
Joint
in joint
bottom?
last place,
Okay.
Zoe and Dan on 2.
Oh, dear.
I didn't think Dan actually answered 2 questions, but
No, I think you gave him some extra
I
I
points
answered
there,
one.
at least.
no, actually, you did definitely answer 2.
Thank you.
Josh, you were 3.
I got a point for Islandville.
Yes, you did. And the winner is Jessica Moore
Did
with 4.
I win? Yay!
These quizzes are definitely not written to ensure that Jess wins.
Well, seeing as you like
I've never
got
won a quiz,
8
so
right
hey.
last time, and it was
This
not
is
fun.
very true. This is very true. I did win last time we did this.
Also,
so,
they
yeah.
were not tailored for Jess to get right.
I would imagine not. No, exactly.
Just random questions.
Just random questions.
We have thought deeply about our answers to Enactus, which aren't going to be scored, I think.
Which
and
we don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dan doesn't know. I will give the official answer, which is the union's student-led enterprise. I was just watching Owen come in
Creeping.
behind me in the window. Yes, Enactus is the student-led enterprise.
We don't
and-
need to talk about this.
Do we not? Okay.
No.
They had a show earlier.
They did have a show, which you will be able to listen back to when I edit stuff. Yeah, we'll stop talking about this. Give more money. Phantom-media.co.uk.
Absolutely. This is the first time we're doing this. This is 24 hours of live shows across Phantom Radio. Normally we have like 1 or 2 shows a day, but we're going for 24 hours. Josh and Anna and the rest of the committee kicked it off at 10 o'clock this morning. We're almost into tomorrow. And we're going till 10 o'clock on Saturday morning. So do tune in, even now if you're going to bed. Pop it on. You probably won't be able to go to sleep to it. Pop it on anyway.
Yeah.
If not, pop it on when you wake up because they will still be here.
Yes, we
Yes, we
will.
will.
Josh is on from 4 till 6 in the morning.
Something
Anna is on
stupid
from
like that.
6 till 8, so they'll be there when you wake up again. But for now, we are going to have a fantastic double
2 by
2 by 2.
Two
That's
by
what
one.
it's
No,
called.
it's a double bot.
That's
Double
that's a
bot.
2 by 2.
No, because it's by the same person.
Is that not 2 by 2?
No,
Here's George
2 songs
Ezra.
by
Oh
2
well,
people.
it's George Ezra.
Welcome back to the show. I'm sorry.
We've had a
I don't
very
want to do it.
chaotic
I don't
4
want
you have
minutes.
been watching on the YouTube with no music, I should add. You have just enjoyed watching the 5 of us try and recreate a photo from the 90s.
Was it the 90s?
I don't
80s?
know. Absolute chaos.
This is a fun bed.
Isn't it just?
What's this one called? I might
This
have to
is
steal
Buzz.
it for.
This is B106_25_Buzz.
Catchy name. Catchy
Name
name.
indeed.
Oh, goodness me. It's
Like-
11:30, everybody.
We've got half an hour left.
We've got
Yeah?
29 minutes left.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's gone quick.
It
It has. It's gone very quickly.
I need to eat more snacks.
You do.
Yeah.
Have
Get
some more wine.
cracking. Have you had one of
I'm on the
Jess's
crisps.
cinnamon?
I'll need cinnamon rolls and the crisps. Oh dear. Running out of time.
You
Right.
have time to eat all of the snacks.
I don't know what's
Owen,
happening.
Have a, if you want one. You don't have
I'm
to.
good. They look
Wow.
wondrul.
That's
But-
fine. That's okay.
You've got a dietary requirement.
No, I'm just not a fan of cinnamon.
That's fine.
Ridiculous.
To be fair,
Uh,
Dan gives off energy of not liking cinnamon.
Cinnamon? It's great. I had cinnamon porridge the other day.
Nice.
It's very nice.
Cinnamon
That was the
porridge.
yeah, that was the 2x2
No, that was the
Bless
double
you.
ball.
double bop, whatever you call it, of George Ezra. Text came in during that thing call from my dad, said, "Can I get a refund?" Due to
Unfortunately not.
lack of liking George Ezra, but that is what it is.
But we've put in something fabulous.
That's all right though, Dad. If you're still listening, the next track is especially
I
for
have
you.
been in the archives finding music for you.
It really
I
has.
hope you realise
Yeah.
this.
I'm sure he appreciates it, so that's good. Yeah. Carry on giving? I don't know. I think everybody who's listening has probably given us
Yeah.
money
That
already,
doesn't stop
but
you giving again.
Go to
Thanks to
sleep.
dashmedia.co.uk. No, don't go to sleep. Keep
Please
Heather and
do.
Charlotte company.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And me and Owen.
And me.
True.
Because this lot are going to bed in a bit, and that's just shocking, really.
Show us some music, Dan.
I think that's a great idea, Annie. It's the Girls Aloud Mega Mix, Dad! Enjoy!
Welcome back to the show.
Welcome back.
Literally just sat
I
down.
thought that was the first time Dan could have actually said welcome back to the show. But he gave up. He surrendered.
Literally, I was sitting down as the button was pressed. I can now hear things again, which is great. Welcome back.
All back to normal.
If you were
Shout out to
watching the
my
live,
sister for still listening.
thank you, Anna's sister.
Shout out to my dad for absolutely loving the Girls Aloud Mega.
Yes.
Has he asked to not get refunded again?
Yes, he said you can keep the money. Yeah. Said it's all right. We can keep the money. Dad, I reckon you'll like the next two as well. Actually, to be fair,
Oh dear. So,
It's a good pair, to be fair.
it's a good pair, right?
So we are
I
coming up to
can't see.
20 minutes till midnight. Here on
Oh
Phantom
my
Radio,
God,
we still
it's
have.
gone quite quickly.
Yes, it
Joshie
really
and I
has.
have put the whiteboard up.
Yes,
with
if
the
you're
command
watching on the
strips.
YouTube, you will have enjoyed the
The
whiteboard.
YouTube.
The YouTube.
The YouTube.
The internet.
To
The whole
internet.
internet.
You will have seen us doing some very slightly dodgy things to that whiteboard.
That sounds wrong. It wasn't that dodgy. It was command strips.
It was command strips.
I had to
and-
stop myself then because I was going to use different words of strips. And I was like, that sounds wrong. Like, anyway.
Anyway, please keep giving phantom-media.co.uk.
We're going insane. So
We
yes.
are slowly going insane, and I am still here all night, so you have
As
that to
is
look forward.
Owen.
Yeah.
As is Owen.
Owen hasn't gone insane.
Yeah, I'm good at this.
Congratulations.
Owen's
Unless I
just
have gone
chill.
insane and I'm just like
Yeah.
sort of riding it.
Yeah.
That might be the answer.
That's true.
I think insanity just shows worse on the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Um,
Owen's chill.
so, Dan is doing some things in the system.
I've sorted it now. We're good to go.
Dan is happy and
Yeah.
ready to play whatever's up next, Dan.
Yeah, we've got another double bop.
Yes. Josh
Yeah.
named it. So
Yeah, but I thought it was
you
the
have
2x2.
No,
No,
but
it's a
that's
3x3 and then there's a double bop. 3x3 is 3 songs by 3 different people.
Right.
Double bop is 2 songs by the same person.
Jolly good. Well,
You'll have even more segments to look forward to in the Esler Radio Show coming up at 4 a.m.
absolutely. For now,
Yeah.
though, go to phantom-media.co.uk, give some money, here's wet leg. Bye-bye.
Phantom Radio for 24 hours live. You can if you go on
You're listening to 24 Hours Live on Phantom Radio. Donate at phantom-media.co.uk. Hello.
Welcome back to the show.
You said I was doing the intro. That was it.
Lovely.
Welcome
Sure.
back to 24 Hours Live on Phantom Radio.
It is currently
23:47.
Yes, yes.
13 minutes to 12.
Well done.
Thank you.
You've been awake a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us have done a full day's work.
Yeah,
Mm.
it looks
know.
exhausting.
It was exhausting, to be fair. It was a
Um,
very long day's work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our show is nearly ended, which means it's nearly time for the next show, which is Alternative Evenings with Heather and Charlotte. They
Who are in the
starting.
building.
They are.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know
great
which one
news.
it was, but they scared the life out of me in the toilet.
Charlotte,
They're
I
on
think.
12 till 2, so if you're a night owl, keep on listening, keep on donating. They'd love your support.
There are people still donating. I saw another email come in, so thank you very much.
We've crept up to 9 listeners as well, which is not
Nice.
bad for 10 to 12
No,
nights.
it is
So,
not.
They're
keep
all
listening.
tuning in for their show, I reckon.
Absolutely.
yeah. No, they're tuning for us.
Yes, sorry.
Exactly.
Excellent.
Crikey.
Sauce.
We've got some One Direction next.
It's the One Direction section.
We'll go with that, yeah.
Thank
Yeah, that's fine.
Whoa,
Throughout these songs, we
you
would...
don't know your basic facts.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Fake fan.
Huh? Hmm?
Fake fan.
What?
Fake fan.
Anyway, throughout the next two songs, we'd really appreciate if you go to phantom-media.co.uk and donate. We are raising money for St John's Ambulance and for Padley Group, a local Derbyshire charity. I have got the thing in front of me. It's
They
too late
are
for me to be
a
reading that.
homelessness charity, so they're helping people against homelessness.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should we have some One Direction? In the One
Sure.
Direction section!
Welcome back to the show. It is just coming up to midnight here on Phantom Radio. It is 4 minutes to 12. We have been joined in the studio by Heather and Charlotte, who are currently making themselves cups of tea. Because why not? There's that camera in that corner is currently live, I think.
That's the thumbnail.
Absolutely. So thank you to our special guests, Jess and Dan, for coming on and
Oh yeah, I
joining
forgot it's not our show. Yeah.
I would say
well.
Owen is the most special
Owen's
guest.
definitely
Yeah,
our special
definitely.
I was going to thank Owen in about 4 hours when
Owen
he's
might
still
be
on the
beating
radio.
us on the
Shocking.
hours on radio.
I'm still
What
going to
am I?
be.
3 at the moment, maybe.
It'll be fine.
More than 3, I would say. 'Cause she did a 2.5-hour show.
Yeah. I don't know how long I was on here for
3.5
though.
hours.
Solid hour, I think, at
Okay.
least.
Anyway, sorry.
You can keep going to phantom-media.co.uk to donate to Paddy Group and St John Ambulance.
What is our current total?
We are
Daniel
looking
Jellicoe.
at £455 out of our £500 target. Keep donating, phantom-media.co.uk, and keep listening, more importantly. Heather and Charlotte have arrived in the studio.
They're currently opening the packet of clubs.
They're going to need the support, I think,
Yes.
for the next 2 hours.
This is like the Twilight Zone.
Absolutely.
We're getting into the rough times now, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's required. But
yes.
yeah, keep listening, keep donating. Phantom-media.co.uk. We are on YouTube as well. You can
We
watch
are on
us.
YouTube. If it's broken, follow the links to the YouTube channel and it will be there. Dan is going to restart this bed because we've still got a minute.
Got
and
plenty-
45
don't need to mention
seconds.
it.
It's fine.
Good.
Didn't need to mention it,
Good
did you?
to mention it.
It was seamless.
Yeah,
Automatically.
thank you for everyone who has listened throughout the day, off and
Yeah.
on. I know people have been tuning in multiple times. It's been greatly appreciated. I think a lot of shows have had more listeners than they normally do.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much for your support.
And if you
100%.
found a show that you like, they are all available as podcasts. If you go to Linktree, there is a podcast feed there, or it's on the website.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend listening back to this specific
No.
show. I would
No,
go
it's
back and listen to some other
okay.
shows.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah, if you go
Yeah,
to
don't choose the 24-hour live special
Yeah.
edition. Not a
go
good show to listen to.
phantom-media.co.uk and the mega feed.
the mega feed is there of all of the shows. But yes, all of the shows. I think except these two's one from Tuesday because Charlotte hasn't edited it yet.
That's okay. It's been a busy week. It's
I'll
all
edit
good.
it during your
Absolutely.
shows.
Right, we are coming to the end of our time.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah.
This has kind of been
This has been
Josh. What was it? Late night with Josh and Anna.
late night with Josh and
And
Anna.
very special guests.
Very special guests: Dan Jellicoe,
Thank you.
Jess Moore, and Owen Williams as well.
Absolutely smashing
Bonus
it.
special guest.
Up next is Heather and Charlotte until 2 a.m. Oh, yes.
Well done.
And then
good.
Owen will be back
Following
from
that,
2 till 4.
Owen won't have slept and will be back. And then
Yeah.
Josh will be back in just 4 hours'
hours.
time. Oh.
baby.
Everybody's loving life.
Yes.
It's so good. It's basically midnight. What are we doing?
What are we doing here?
Crazy. We're raising money. It's fine. Phantom-media.
Phantom-media.co.uk. Keep giving.
He's got it.
We
Go
will
on.
see you in a moment. This is fun. How are you doing this? Dan is.
You're listening to 24 Hours Live on Phantom Radio.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back to 24 Hours Live.
Welcome back to 24 Hours Live. This is Heather and Charlotte.
Alternative
Evenings.
mornings
Yeah,
today.
mornings. Alternative
Technically.
mornings.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Happy Saturday. We hope that you're all having a brilliant start to your day.
That was a bit of Brucey with No Excuses, of course, and
Also,
a bit of Flowers by
by
Ardy.
Ardy.
What
I
do
really
you
do like Ardy at the moment.
You do,
This is
especially
really
that
high
song.
up. I actually can't. Oh, there we go.
Make sure
It's better.
you are watching us on YouTube as well.
Yeah, there's
We're-
a live link. There's a camera right next to me here. I can't see myself. I can see myself pointing at myself.
So you can see Charlotte's beautiful face.
And there's Heather. And then there's a bigger one. And yeah, follow us along. We're here till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
But also, more importantly, if you can, go on the socials and please, please, please donate.
What are we on now? I'm sure Joshua said we're on about £450.
Yeah. Well, this screen says Padley Group is at £215, and I
Ooh.
don't have St John's anywhere.
Absolutely smashed our first target.
Our trusty assistant over here, Owen, is going to tell us.
How much have we got?
Oh,
Oh no!
I could just
he's-
get up on my
Oh.
phone, you know. And this is just lazy from me. Yeah. Oh well.
But anyway, yeah, tune into the YouTube
Yeah.
because
so,
then you'll see me and Charlotte drinking tea, and also
So
we're in our pajamas.
sorry, St
Oh,
John's
Charlotte's
ambulance
got
we've
it.
raised 260. 160.
So what's
I can't
160 add what?
215.
Uh,
That's 375, Heather.
there you go.
There you go. 375. So let's keep going. Let's reach our targets.
Let's get 500
Let's get
let's
500.
smash it.
Let's go. Yes, me and Heather are in our pajamas
and Crocs.
and Crocs.
So if we get a few more people on YouTube, we might stand up and show
Maybe.
you.
And we've got
our
dressing
pajamas and
gowns.
Crocs. Oh
And
yeah.
we've got cups of tea. Well, I had a cup of tea. I downed it.
And we've got lots of snacks.
Yes, we have. And I'm wearing a bucket hat, but one side is like covering my ear because
The
That's
bucket
just-
hat looks cute.
how it happened. I really want one of these.
Anna just said you can take it home.
Can I actually?
No.
Well, that might make me
Maybe don't
cry.
tell
I'm
anyone.
feeling really emotional because I'm really tired.
It's alright.
Yeah.
You have a nap. I'll just.
No.
Take over,
No.
it's fine.
If I nap, I
No.
won't wake up again.
Okay.
Right. Should we play
It's
some
for
music?
charity as well. You're not allowed to nap.
Exactly. So should we play some music?
Yeah. What have we got?
I really don't think that we should.
Do you like how I queued all our favourite songs first?
I know.
Yeah.
It's amazing. You really did well.
Right,
Anyways,
Stick Season by Noah Khan.
Stick Season by Noah Khan, my favourite song. Yep, that's that.
Go on.
That was Stick Season by Noah Khan. My
Charlotte's favourite song.
My favourite.
She always gets on the table. You should have got on the table.
I don't think.
And
I
sung it.
don't think so. I
Why
don't
not?
think that would have been a good idea.
Should turn the lights off. We normally do.
Yeah, we normally do. No, but yeah,
You
that's
got put
our.
off by the live studio audience.
No, I didn't really. I just didn't really
No?
think about it too fair. No, but usually when we're at pre's for a social on a Wednesday, this song will come on at some point, and I'll be
Mhm.
on a table singing it.
I feel like we should definitely talk about Wednesday night.
I don't even remember half of it, Heather. I actually don't remember half of it. Okay, let's talk about Wednesday night then.
Okay, so we went to Bonkers Bingo.
Bonkers Bingo.
And we went, so our theme this week was hen party.
Yeah. So
So
we
us lot-
immediately thought, can we say that word on here?
Magic Mike.
No, but like, what we was dressed as.
We were dressed as Magic Mike. That's what we were dressed
Yeah,
as.
we was dressed as Magic Mike. Yeah, so our heads immediately went to Magic Mike instead of actually dressing up for a hen party.
yeah,
Um,
we all looked really fit. to
we
be fair.
did.
Yeah.
It was a good night. But we got there and all of us immediately were just, it was just gone.
A lot
I
of
don't
stuff
remember half of
happened.
it.
At Bonkers
Apparently,
Bingo.
I was being chased around the smoking area, but I don't remember that.
Oh, we had a fun walk home as well. That we
We
both
did.
like half remember.
Yeah, we don't remember
But-
all of it, and it was weird because Heather was like really ill,
Ew.
and yeah, you was like still feeling really rough.
Oh yeah, when I went.
Yeah, and that was like my first time out like properly since getting
Yeah.
concussion,
So I
So,
was
like-
feeling ill before we went, so I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not going to drink much tonight,
and we
and
was
I'm
the
going
last
to go
two
home
standing.
early. And then 4 pints in,
Yeah,
my headache went away. Suddenly I took a turn for the better. I
time
just,
for the better. And
Yeah.
3:30 rolls around, and we're just me and
Yeah.
Heather vibing in Pop
I
World.
fell over.
Heather did fall over, yeah.
Oh, I proper stacked him. Pop
You
World.
did. It was so funny.
I went backwards
Because
so much.
She didn't even realise that I was there, so then she turns around and she just starts giggling at me. And I was like, yeah, I did see that, Heather.
Yeah.
And then we walked home in the rain,
In the rain, yeah.
and I've got videos of Heather dancing in the middle of the road to Brucey.
To Bruce, of
Funnily
course.
enough,
I would expect nothing less from myself.
yeah,
It was a good night.
it was a good night.
Mm-hmm.
It really was. Did anything else happen on Wednesday?
A lot of things happened, but I feel like we can't talk about them on the radio.
Yeah, maybe let's not then.
You have to go to Bonkers Bingo and see for
Bonkers.
yourself.
Oh yeah, Bonkers Bingo, or just go to like our Instagrams.
Yeah, but we didn't win bingo.
No, we didn't.
Which
I was
was
actually, that's a lie. I had all of the numbers, but I had lost my pen at this point and was also
Oh,
a little bit.
you couldn't see the numbers in
Intoxicated.
front of you.
Yeah, and basically our friend Zoe was doing the numbers for me, and there was one number I was like, I need 49, and apparently I had it for the longest time, and I could have won
Yeah.
the ultimate prize, but no,
No.
but that's fine.
I also did a ghost pepper shot.
Did you? When
Yeah.
did that happen?
So remember, so I had to take our friend Amy home at.
Oh yeah, Amy.
So
Poor Amy.
she's getting called out because she went
Yeah.
to bed at 10:30.
Half
I
10.
walked her home at 10:30.
Josh loves that.
Josh
Half
loves it.
past 10. She was, because the thing is as well, like before we even went out, she was like, we was chatting during the day, she was like, I'm going to make it till 4, I'm going to be there all night.
She wanted everyone to stay out really late.
Yeah, and she didn't even make it into the actual Pop World opening time.
Yeah.
It was embarrassing from her.
So I tucked her into bed. It was like 11:15. But then obviously I didn't want to walk back on my own. So I met some people in Courtyard and the barman.
Some people.
Yeah, some people. Mystery. And then the barman goes, because we're the only ones in the pub, he goes, who wants to try a chili shot?
Lovely. Was it
So
nice?
it was Dead Man's Fingers, Ghost Chili or something like that. No, it was not nice.
Oh.
My lips, like all around here, were all burning.
Lovely.
Yeah, I ate a lot of ice cubes.
I bet you
It
did.
was not good.
Oh, I've got a story that we can tell. So
What?
obviously it was just me and Heather left at the end of the night, and we went out into the smoking area, and Heather,
What
I
are
sit
you gonna
down.
say? I'm
I sit
scared.
down. Heather comes and stands in between my legs, right? And we just stood there. We're just chatting, and she goes, "Charlotte, I've got something to tell you." I was like, "Okay, Heather." And she goes, "I'm really drunk." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, I know that." And then she just starts pouring out her like
I
love for
did.
me, and I got really I got really emotional. I was like, "Heather, I'm gonna cry."
You
And then all of a sudden
cried?
she goes, "Charlotte, everyone's talking about us. They're saying my name. They're saying your name." I was like, "Heather, no one's here. It's just us." And she was convinced that
Charlotte.
everyone was talking about us for the longest time. She was like, "They're talking about us. They think that we're together." I'm like, "No, they don't."
What?
Yeah, you was
Am I
convinced.
okay?
They were like, "I know that people joke that we're mum and dad, but they're literally talking about us." I was like, "No, they're
No,
not.
they're not.
No, they're not, Heather."
And then I probably went back to dance. So
No, we went home after that. To be fair.
we did.
Oh no, we
I
did
think it was a
dance
good job we went home.
because you
to
was
be
really
fair.
worried about that girl.
What girl?
There was this really drunk girl, and you was really worried about her. And then you was like, I'm just gonna go say bye to her before we go because I'm really worried about her. And then we just
I
left.
remember that actually.
Yeah. And then the walk home started. And I don't actually remember how we
I
got
think
to
it's
where
a
we
good
got
job
to.
we left when we did, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Didn't get a Derby Grill though.
Well, that's a good thing.
I had waffles though.
You did have waffles.
Mhm.
And then I got a call from Heather at like 4:30 maybe saying, Charlotte, I've gone to pack. I was like, okay, Heather, you did just message me that. But I was like, okay. She goes, okay, just letting you know. She goes, love you, bye. And I was like,
I honestly don't remember
I was like,
calling.
Heather, let me go to sleep, please. And let's just say yesterday was a very rough day for us.
It was. I missed all my lectures.
That's really bad.
I had lectures 10 till 3 and I missed all of them. It
I
was
hope none of
bad.
your lecturers are listening.
They won't be. They'll
Yeah.
be fine.
But we can hope. But I didn't miss anything because I didn't do anything on Thursdays.
No. Right, I think we should have more music before you embarrass me even more. So,
It's my
this
favourite thing to do,
is
favourite pastime.
Youngblood by 5 Seconds of Summer.
Let's go. I don't know. And that was, what did we listen to? Young Blood by 5 Seconds of Summer and Future Proof by Nothing But Thieves.
What a tune.
What a tune.
What were we going to talk about? Oh,
Love Island.
So we might drop some listeners now. Now we've said the Love Island.
We always do
word.
when we talk about Love Island because
We
it's
do.
actually so boring. But we still watch it every night.
I
we
don't
get
know
our
how
cup,
we
we
do
get
it
our
to
cups of
ourselves.
teas. Like one of us will go down and get the tray, and we'll do everyone a cup of tea, and then we'll come back up and we'll all take a cup of tea, and we'll just sit there and just basically just gossip about Love Island.
Yeah.
We're actually such old people. It's
Half the
actually
time we're
hilarious.
sat on our phones though, 'cause it's so boring at the moment.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Casa Amor last week was well good.
Was that last week or week before?
Last week, I think. Yeah, last week.
No,
That's
it
when we were
wasn't.
screaming
Was it?
at telly.
Yeah, we was all screaming at telly.
We
When
spoke about that
when
last show.
Tanya walked in with, what's his name?
Yeah.
Martin.
Oh yeah, Martin.
Mm.
Oh, we can't. Can we do spoilers for tonight? If you don't want to hear the violent spoilers, you should probably tune out.
No, don't tune out. We're raising money, Heather.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's worth the spoilers for
It's
the.
worth the spoilers. Oh, they're not very
We're
big
raising
spoilers because you could see it coming from a mile off.
Well, yeah.
But what really happened? It was kind of like the aftermath of movie night.
Yeah.
So there was lots of arguments and lots of tears, and then there was 2 bombshells.
Yeah.
Which they took 2 people on dates each.
These two are gonna fall asleep in there.
Josh is giggling at something. Yeah. So there's 2 bombshells.
No, I just heard the notification go through, and I knew exactly what it was because we all got the same thing.
Wait, can they hear you?
Yeah, I think so.
Josh, you just scared the
Whoa.
living daylights out of
I
me.
saw.
But also, Owen looks like Yoda.
It's like this big voice in my ears.
I'm so sorry. I'll turn it down.
I've
Bye
never been
bye.
so scared in my life. It's like when you wake me up from a nap and I'm just like, "Wah."
For everyone who doesn't know, Josh and Owen are just sat watching us in the room next door.
Yeah, we've never had a live audience, so it's a
Yeah.
bit weird. But yeah, so Love Island, it was boring.
Yeah, I
Heather
don't
fell
even
asleep.
think
Oh,
it's
they're
worth.
waving. Oh, we can see them.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that was lovely. I
Aw.
loved that. Can we have that every show?
Yeah, you can come every show.
Yeah, live audience every show.
Can you hear us?
Yeah,
Yeah. Owen's picked up the mic now.
we can hear you.
Yeah. I know they can definitely hear that.
What are you doing?
Oh, Josh is coming
Am I
in.
getting in trouble?
What are you doing?
What?
Don't
Eh?
eat at the desk.
We couldn't hear you.
Have you broken it?
I don't think you have.
Oh, I haven't done anything. I'm just eating her. What is this?
Jaffa
A Jaffa cake. Oh, did I do that?
No.
Okay.
Is
Thought I
it
broke
work?
something.
Could they not hear us?
Yeah, can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorted.
So, anyways, Heather,
Anyways, yes,
it's 12:30.
it is. I'm feeling quite awake. How are you?
I'm shattered, mate.
Shattered.
Mm.
Should have had a nap then.
Don't even get me started, Heather. So, out you again.
I had a really nice nap earlier.
Do you know what? Let's talk about this actually. Let's talk
Yeah.
about this because I was very upset. So, I had a very busy day, right?
I woke up to the sound of Charlotte just moaning that she had
Yeah.
to go in. She goes, Heather, why? I just hear her upstairs. Why has Heather gone and picked the 12 till 2 a.m. slot? And now I have
Yeah.
to get out of my bed and go to
It wasn't
uni?
even that I have to get out of bed. It was the fact that I've literally been at uni all day, right? And then we've just played a game of futsal. Come home, and Heather goes to me. I was like, I'm gonna go upstairs and just have some like time for myself because like my social battery was running out. And Heather goes, you best not go to sleep. She even like puts it in our. We've got like a football group chat with like all of the members of the football team in it, and she put like, oh, me and Charlotte are on the radio tonight, 12 till 2. It's for charity. You can watch on YouTube. You can donate. You can follow on like the union. All this stuff like she does for every show that we do. And she goes something like, Charlotte, don't fall asleep. And I was like, no, I said something like, I might not be awake. And you was like, don't fall asleep.
No, I
and
said
then-
you best be awake.
And then like
So actually,
10 minutes later, I get like 3 videos of you just passed out asleep on the couch. And I'm like, I could have had an hour's kip.
yeah, you should have. I never
No,
told
but
you
to-
not to.
You
You should have just
mm.
taken the initiative, like I did.
What, and have you come in and like shout at me? Charlotte, why are you asleep? That's
What?
what I usually
And
get.
then wait, and then you wake up like
I go,
Go on.
No, because no one wakes me up nicely, right? They all wake me up with like such aggression. So I'm like just peacefully sleeping, like
I used to
in my own little world, like dreaming about
yeah.
fairies and daisies, whatever. And then all of a sudden,
Daisy.
not actually dreaming about fairies and daisies, it's just what came to mind. But
Okay.
and then all of a sudden, I'd be like, they'll come in and be like, Shah! And I'm like, ah! And that's how it goes.
You
and
know
I
when
freak
you
out
know when
every
you wake your
time.
mum up in the middle of the night? That's how Charlotte wakes up.
Yeah, because you freak me out every time. Like the other day, it was literally yesterday.
Yeah.
I was like passed out asleep. Amy gets up because Amy was like asleep next to me. She gets up and she comes in and she like nudges me and like says my name and she goes, "I'm going to say no's. What do you want?" And I was like, "Nothing. Sleep." I was terrified. They always terrify me. And then also like I'll be like napping. I sleep quite a lot, right?
Yeah.
And I'll be napping and they'll come in and be like, "Charlotte, do you want something to eat or like do you want a cup of tea?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, sure." And they're like, "You best not go back to sleep." And then obviously I'll fall
you
back
get
asleep.
weighted on hand and foot.
You do. I do.
You really do.
Only by you, really, though.
Yeah, and Amy yesterday sent her
Amy
downstairs to
yesterday.
make you your pizza.
Yeah. She just
Yeah.
said, "Do you want anything to eat?" I was like, "Sure, I'll have a pizza."
Fair enough. You're lucky, you know. Yeah.
I know.
You just nap and eat, and that's about it.
Heather brings me toast in a bowl.
Yeah. When we don't have any plates.
Yeah, toast in a bowl.
Well, basically, the dishwasher was this. Right, I had a very angry morning.
It was hilarious. She was in such a bad mood. It was
I
actually
in a
so
good
funny.
mood when I woke up. Go downstairs, I see the kitchen. It's like a bomb's gone off in
Mhm.
there. We have a dishwasher, and the dishwasher's empty from the night before, and all this like stuff is just lined up on the counter, like all the way, like from the sink all the way around to the oven.
Mhm.
And I was fuming.
Should we just out the whole house? Basically, they call me and Heather mum and dad, right? Because of this one photo that we took last year, and it's just it's just stuck basically. Oh, I can put it on the I can show YouTube.
Oh yeah, show you.
But basically, there's this photo. Let me get it for you. Where's this photo?
I actually deleted it.
Here we go. So, this is the photo, YouTube. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? Yep. So, this is the photo, and ever since then, they've called us mum and dad. Which is fine, like, you do
Charlotte's
you.
the dad, I'm the mum.
Yeah, I'm the dad, Heather's the mum. And we do kind of like mum and dad roles, like, I'll change the light bulbs or clean all the dirty,
Yeah.
like, the drain and stuff.
And we sent cards to each other on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, we did. She got
and
me a
we
husband
even sent
card
cards
and
to
I
all
got
the children.
Yeah, we did. From
Mhm.
mum and dad.
Yeah.
But anyways, like back to the story. Me and Heather actually do everything. Like we clean the kitchen together, we clean the lounge, we clean the bathrooms. No one else like there's 2 other people living in that house. Have they like literally we've been living there for what, like 5 months, and this lad that we lived with, Heather was like, "Can you please take out the bin?" He goes, "Which bin is which?" And I was like,
Oh yeah. That was bad.
"How are you still
Sorry,
like
Kieran.
functioning? Like where does your rubbish go? Like does it just
Yeah.
disappear?"
The bin men have given us 2 bins now though.
Yeah, because
we've got so much rubbish.
yeah, and because the neighbours
So-
kept complaining.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so we do everything, and I got concussion, and so I wasn't helping. So no one
Yeah.
else was doing it. So then Heather got very angry that
yeah.
no one was helping clean, and I was
did-
like, "I'm so sorry." And she was like, "It's fine, you're not well," and I was
fine.
like, "No, but it's not fine because now you're angry at everyone."
I was only angry for like half an hour.
Yeah.
And then I listened to Brucey in the shower and it made me in a better mood again.
Do you know what? The bathroom's right next to my bedroom as well, so all I can hear is Heather singing in the shower. It's so funny.
You missed it today. Got home from futsal and I wasn't in the best mood, so I went in the shower for like half an hour and just blasted tunes and sung top
Was
of
it
my
just
voice.
all Brucey?
No, it wasn't. It was quite a mix, really. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
Mhm.
I was listening to Sam Smith today in the shower.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should
Anyway,
play
back
some Sam
to
Smith.
mum and dad.
Oh yeah, what was we even talking about? Oh,
I don't know, mum and dad. But
toast in a bowl.
oh yeah, toast
Yeah.
and bowl.
So, anyways, basically,
But
Heather
yeah, we
was
ran
like-
out. Basically, we didn't
Yeah.
have any plates, so I got a bowl out
Yeah.
and made Charlotte toast and then put it in a bowl.
in a bowl. Yeah, because
And
I
gave
was
it
still
to-
heavily out of it
Yeah, it's
at
better
that
than
time.
nothing.
Yeah, it
We
was.
just bought you toast with no bowl.
Yeah, you could have.
So, but yeah, I'm very excited for Mother's Day this year. I think it's gonna be great. Imagine the amount of cards I'll get and the daffodils.
I'm not getting you a card.
Well, it's Mother's Day. The children have got to get me cards.
So that means I've got to get you cards because they're not going to get you cards, are they?
They will.
They definitely won't.
They
I'll
better.
get you flowers. I always get you flowers.
Yeah, you do actually.
Mm.
We should get married. Now we're on the brink of divorce. Actually.
Yeah, we are.
Um.
We have this discussion like twice a day.
I always shout up the stairs to Charlotte, "I'm going to divorce you."
Yeah, and then she goes, you're cheating on me.
Yeah, you're cheating on me.
And you're cheating on me.
Should we have some music?
Yeah, I think we should, Heather, before we get divorced on this live 24-hour feed. Anyways, this is Oliver Twist by Ardy.
That was a long break. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
welcome
back, we're
back.
back,
We had a
welcome
little
back.
musical interlude.
Yes, we had. I just put this on the YouTube. We had Josh.
Josh
Doing
fixing
something.
stuff. Yeah.
Josh does stuff, but we don't know what that stuff is.
Yeah, he just fixes everything.
Yes. So what did we have in that time? We had Oliver Twist by Ardy, Who Do You Love by The Chainsmokers, 5 Seconds of Summer, Paradise by Brucey, She's Kinda Hot by 5 Seconds of Summer, and
Set Me on Fire. And
Set Me
Shikari.
on Fire by Enter Shikari.
Did you enjoy all those songs, Charlotte?
Yes.
Good. You look like you're lagging a bit.
I'm not lagging, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
think about what just happened in that space of time.
Yeah. I don't even know.
What's to talk about now?
Um,
Oh, these really aren't sitting in my head right. I've got a weird head, I tell you.
I think it's because you've got a bucket hat on.
No, because I don't sit on it normally either.
Oh.
Just weird shaped head.
Are you doing much tomorrow? You're going to sleep all day?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna sleep
It's
all day.
alright for some.
Hey?
It's alright for some.
Alright, so well, you signed yourself up to work, and then you signed us up to do this. So
I did sign us up
it's
to
your
do
own
this.
fault,
I don't
really,
know why
isn't
I
it?
did it.
So you can't really complain. I might make you dinner if you're lucky.
Ooh, what are you going to make?
Um,
We haven't had family dinner in a while.
I know. I was thinking about maybe doing a roast. No, I take that back.
Tomorrow?
No, I take that
Do it
back.
on Sunday.
No, I take it back.
Why?
I don't want to anymore. I just realised how much work it is, and I just can't be bothered anymore.
You do need to teach me how to do a roast.
Yeah, well, maybe we can do that on Sunday.
Because I've got to cook a roast dinner for my grandparents on Easter Day.
Yeah, maybe we can do that on Sunday.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll think of what I'm gonna make you tomorrow.
These two will be expecting an invite to a roast dinner now.
Yeah, anytime. You're always welcome.
Come round to the crazy house.
Yeah, honestly. There's more people there than there is rooms.
There is.
There was at one point we had more toothbrushes than people that lived in the house. We had like,
Yeah.
how many toothbrushes did we have?
People come over, leave their toothbrush.
Not even just the toothbrushes, they leave everything.
Yeah.
Literally, they'll come over and then all of a sudden they'll all be like, oh yeah, I've left this in Charlotte's room. And they'll come up to my room and like, where's my stuff gone? I'm like, well, I've put it in my wardrobe because I don't want it on my floor anymore.
Yeah.
It's been like 2 weeks.
We've gained a lot of coats as well. There was one
Yeah.
point we had like 5 different coats underneath our
What's the
stairs.
best thing that we've gained, in your opinion?
That North Face coat.
Oh, I was going to say the fish mask.
Eddie Kemp's North Face coat. The fish mask.
The fish mask.
Have we still got that?
Yeah, it's in my wardrobe. Yeah.
I don't know what else
Um,
we've gained. We've gained like a lot of dressing up stuff.
We have, yeah.
We've got some cool hats.
Some cool hats.
Yeah.
I like my bucket hat. It's got like, what are they called? I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I don't even know what your bucket hat looks like.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You
Oh,
lot have still got my hat, by the way.
oh yeah, I
What
do, yeah.
hat?
My Waluigi hat.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, you
Charlotte
wore.
wore it last week.
Yeah,
Yeah, you tried to take it off
didn't
me.
you wear it on Wednesday?
No,
For
I
your
wore my Braves
Oh,
hat.
Yeah.
Also, Josh, everything's gone white.
It's not ideal, is it?
Oh, he's not happy.
Josh is coming through now.
He's coming to fix it again.
Who's on call? Oh, wait, Josh, you are on call actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Ring
I know,
Josh.
Bit of a ring
shocking.
for Josh,
ring
innit?
me
Do you want to move
when
over?
I'm sat next door. Carry on.
Carry on.
Carry
What
on.
exciting
was it
stories have you got for us?
from? Oh, just in general.
Yeah. What shall we tell Josh about our
exciting
lives?
Stories.
I'm learning a lot this evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not that exciting. We
Thank
just rot
you.
on the sofa most days.
Yeah.
Lucky you, it'll change.
Mm.
Yeah, but you rot on the sofa in style, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do always look
Like
cool.
you,
to be
you
fair.
do it well.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Really appreciate that, Owen. No, but like last week, it was Sunday, and we all went to watch the Sunday League because we was in what, the semi-finals of the cup or whatever.
Oh, that was such a good game. We should talk about
Yeah,
that.
it was a good game. But I was sat next to a fresher, and she's like, "Oh yeah, we went out last night." I'm like, "How are you like still alive?
you
How are
alive?
you
Yeah.
living?" We literally spent the whole night sat watching. We watched 50 Shades actually. All of us as like a family, all of our
Yeah.
friends with cups of teas in our pajamas and blankets,
Oh,
having
that
a
was a rough
massive
night
group
for me.
cuddle.
I was
That was
asleep.
a rough night for you.
And then I was asleep on the sofa, and there's about 10 people in our house, and I wake up to
You're gonna out me, aren't you? Go for it.
Charlotte lying on the floor with her arms crossed
Oh,
like,
I thought you were
across
gonna say
her
something
chest.
else, friend.
I don't know what you thought I was going to say. But this is what I woke up to. and her like giggling because apparently if you like cross your arms on your chest and then lie on the floor and then someone pushes them,
Yeah, like you
into
push
you.
on where they cross over, you get your real laugh.
yeah,
But mine was just a wheeze.
yeah, yours it's all the vaping.
It was like,
But yeah,
I
I
can't
woke
do it.
up to screaming and giggling.
I really thought you was going to say something else.
What do you think I was gonna say? What?
We'll talk about it after.
Okay. I don't know what you were gonna say.
We'll talk about it after. It's fine.
Okay.
I really thought you was going to out me and I was kind of scared.
Oh.
Um,
I haven't stood on your back today though. Have I?
I know.
Or did I?
No, you haven't. Maybe we
Feels
should
like
do that in
two
the next
different
break
days.
so the people on YouTube can see.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Do people basically? We have a nightly routine where Heather will stand on my back and crack it because
You're gonna have like bad back pain when you're older, you know.
that'll be fine.
Mm.
YOLO.
I haven't heard that in so long.
That's so
YOLO.
dread.
No, that's well dread.
That's a well dread. I actually can't deal with us.
We're getting delirious. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
It is.
We haven't plugged the 24 hours in a while.
Yeah, let's plug it.
Oh,
Oh.
Josh is here. Hello.
Hi, Josh.
Do you want to plug the 24 hours?
Do you want to be live? Oh.
Someone has just donated 100 quid.
No, they haven't.
No way.
Yeah. So I was just
Do we know
looking at
who
my
it is?
phone. No, it's just anonymous.
Anonymous.
No.
What?
Someone has just donated 100 quid because I saw it. So,
Oh yeah.
So that says 315, and the other one, because I spotted the St John's ambulance one has just changed, so I'm trying to work out what's going on.
So someone actually
That's
donated that much.
crazy.
So on the, I'm double checking my figures. On the, wait for it to load.
Drum roll, please.
So on the St John's ambulance ones, we've now raised 315 quid,
Wow.
and on
That is
the
amazing.
Padley
you,
Group one,
mystery
we
donator.
have raised 240 quid.
Wow.
That's
So
incredible.
someone's actually donated £100.
So I literally 2 minutes ago got an email saying someone has just donated 100 quid to your fundraising page.
Wow.
Do you think it's someone that's listening?
If you are
Maybe.
listening
Thank
and would
you
like a
so,
shout
so
out,
much.
get in touch at Phantom Radio US.
Yep.
And if you haven't given yet, we're not suggesting anyone else needs to give £100.
Hmm.
Like, people have given like random numbers all the way down to like £3, I think somebody's given for one of the charities. Like, anything is great, and
Yeah.
they are two amazing charities. So yeah, give at phantom-media.co.uk. But
Yes,
I'm sorry for coming in and jumping
No.
on your show, but
It's a good reason.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime.
I was just like, wait, that number can't be right, but it is.
But it is.
That's amazing.
So yeah.
On
as
the topic of
oh.
donating,
Oh,
yeah,
hello, Owen.
I'm taking over now.
Hey.
We
Do you know
forgot
what?
to
I'm gonna
mention
come and
it.
take over your show.
Yeah, do it. Why not?
Cool.
On the topic of donating, me, Callum, and Ollie forgot to mention it on our section. If anyone's listening at
2
3,
hours.
huh?
2.5 hours.
Yeah, 2.5 hours.
You
and
didn't
we forgot.
mention it
Mm.
once.
Yeah, we forgot to say, for however many listeners are listening at 3 in the morning, we're donating £5 per person each.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So 15 quid between the show.
So tune in
So
later.
tune in for 3 in the morning.
I'm
And
gonna
then,
tune in. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna tune
press
in
play
too.
on my phone.
yeah.
She's
and then
gonna
you're
press play and fall
aren't you,
asleep,
Heather?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll be listening to the whole thing till she wakes up.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Nice. So, yes, thank you to the mystery donator. But also, as Josh said, if you want a shout out, get in touch at Phantom Radio US, or you could always go on to Alternative Evenings and just message me and Heather on there, whatever
Yep.
you prefer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No worries.
Like we had a goal at the start of today that was like £100, and like we reached it this morning, and I was like, okay, we go to £200 now, right, Anna? Because obviously Anna's in charge, so I've been
Yeah.
texting Anna all
Mhm.
day. Like, we go to 200 now, right? And then we get to that, and then I'm like, we go to 500 now, right?
That's what I said to you this
Really-
morning.
I
said
know.
let's go
Really
to
smashed
500.
And we're just super pleased that so many of you have given, and we're just really grateful. It's great fun to be doing this at 1:05 in the morning.
Yes. Same time next week?
No,
No? Oh, okay.
No way.
site will
Just
be
me.
shut, and they won't let you in.
That's a shame.
ridiculous,
It is
isn't
well
it?
spooky in the uni. At
It's
this time
quite
of
cool
night,
though.
It is
I feel like we
cool,
could play hide and seek and no one would know.
Yeah.
This is a game that has been played on the radio. It has
Hide and
been
seek?
done.
Oh,
Just hide and
that's
seek
fun.
has been done on the radio. If you want to try it,
Did you
I
give
can
each other, like,
facilitate that.
clues?
Yeah.
Okay.
For real? Like we can go and hide?
Well,
Not right now.
not right now because site is officially shut.
Well, yeah, but like,
If like during your show, yeah, you can totally do hide and seek.
do you know what we should do? We should do like a massive show, and like have people in, and then just all go and play hide and seek.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So the only problem with this is that you need to get people to call in to the radio studio so that obviously people can hear them.
Oh, that's fine. We can do that.
Like it can be done, and I can show you how to do it.
Yes, please.
Oh, that is very cool.
But yes, that is definitely that has been done. Former shows have done that, and it either goes really well or goes really badly.
We have to do that.
Yeah,
We actually have to.
I want to.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Well, thank you, Josh.
No worries. Just not in the middle of the night, please. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
Because I'd like us not to be chucked out.
Well, yeah. I mean, they did lock us in that one time.
They do that though.
That was very scary. You couldn't get out when they set off an alarm, and it was.
How do
They
you
set off
manage to
the
set off
uni
an
alarm.
alarm?
So literally, they, it was Heather wasn't even here. She was at work, and it was just me
How dare you?
I know.
and my two friends, Amy and Juliet. And Juliet goes, "I need to go to the toilet," and she's like, "I can't get out the door. It's locked." And I was like, "You have to use an ID." And she goes, "I haven't got it." So I gave her mine. She goes, "It still isn't working." And I just thought nothing of it. We go out. That door's locked. The doors over there are locked. Everywhere's locked. And I was like, we're going to have to go through base camp. So we went through base camp. We walked 2 steps in and this alarm goes off and it just doesn't stop.
Oh, well done.
So we waited like to see if like security would come. Because none of us thought like just to ring the security number.
Yeah, no, you should have done that.
Yeah. But it was kind of freaking out. It was like, oh, we've broken stuff.
How did you get out in the end?
We just walked through base camp, and then when no security came to like see if anyone's actually breaking in, we just walked out of the building.
What time was this? Like 8:30?
Yeah.
That's far too early for them to be setting the alarm in the union.
Also,
And on a Tuesday night.
there was no one here. It was like there was no security or anything at the door or
Yeah.
anything. So I messaged Anna. I was like, so we've just set off alarm in base camp. We was locked in. Could you please talk to security? Because like they walk around all the time and they always see us and they always come and like walk in and see if we're actually like in here.
Yeah.
They do it all the time, and they just this one week they just didn't and just locked us in.
Wow.
Yeah. I've lost the mouse again. Oh no, I haven't. It's there. Gone delusional.
Ridiculous. Your excuse at this stage is it's currently 1:08.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Charlotte, you're normally awake at this time anyway.
Not
You
recently. Not recently. I haven't. I've been so like, I've been getting Heather's cold. So not recently. I've actually been like.
This cold's going around all of our mates. You're gonna get it. You're the next victim.
And then it'll go round our crew
Yeah.
of the 4 of us. So that'll
If
be
you wake
fun.
up like hot and cold and also have like a headache across your forehead,
Joy.
you're-
Honestly, it just doesn't go away.
Got
Yeah.
that to look forward to when I wake up for work later then.
yeah,
And
good luck.
drenched in sweat, which is gross.
It only lasts like
But it
3 days
happens.
though.
Oh, okay.
then
I,
you're better.
I can deal with 3 days of dying.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Are you still dying?
Yeah.
Oh.
Feel it in my face.
But if you drink 4 pints, it goes away. Genuinely.
Do you know what? This is why my lecturer thinks I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, genuinely, the paracetamol and ibuprofen did nothing. I drank 4 pints and I was fine.
I actually can't
Love
deal
that.
with you.
Yeah.
Love that.
Do you want some music?
Yeah.
What
yeah.
have we got?
Go on then. We'll go for Too Good at Goodbyes by Sham Smith.
Press the button.
Yep. Sorry. Now we're going for Too Good at Goodbyes by Sham Smith.
That was Too Good at Goodbyes by Sam Smith and This Town by Niall Horan.
I really do like that song.
It was nice
It's cute.
and relaxing. Nearly sent me to sleep.
Yes. So, let's talk about the fundraiser.
The fundraiser. Go on then.
Fundraiser.
What charities are we fundraising for?
Clear the throat. The Paddy Group
Mhm.
and St John's Ambulance. Do you want one of these?
One of what?
One of these.
Oh yeah,
Some
thanks.
information on it.
Cheers. I read it out this
Mm.
morning actually. If you were listening to the welcome show, half an
Well,
hour.
unfortunately, I was in a lecture. Learning nothing.
Oh, you should have come then.
So I'll read about the Padley Group and you can read about St John's Ambulance. So,
Okay.
Padley Group. Our vision is that no one in Derby or Derbyshire is affected by homelessness, poverty or isolation. Padley Group support and empower those affected by homelessness to improve their lives. We achieve this by providing 1. A safe environment with activities to improve health, self-confidence, relationships and well-being. 2. Food, toiletries, clothes and facilities to meet basic needs. 3. Support, advice, training and volunteering opportunities to improve financial security and independence. And 4. Support to move into and sustain a tenancy.
Thank you.
Your turn.
And then our second charity is St John's Ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a fun fact for you, Charlotte. I used to do St John's Ambulance when I was younger, and I only just remembered now.
What do you mean do it?
Like,
Was you the ambulance?
I volunteered for it. I
joking.
went to
I
like
get
a
what you
little
mean.
group every Monday evening,
Yeah.
and like they taught us how to do CPR, and like,
Oh, it's like kind
Yeah.
of like brownies, but for
but
dying
for like,
people.
yeah, I guess. Like they taught you how to do first aid,
Oh, that's really
and
cool,
then
actually.
yeah, they took us to like football games.
Mm.
So I went to watch the Villa,
Oh, of course
but
you did.
for free because I went with St John Ambulance.
Of course you did.
And then the only thing I had to do was someone burnt themselves in the kitchen.
Mm.
Bear in mind, I was like 12 years old at this point,
Okay.
and I had to go into this kitchen and like stand next to this man who had like a burnt hand. I don't know what I was doing. And then this woman like dealt with it, and then we went back to watch Villa play.
Mm.
It was good.
That sounds fun.
But yeah, should I get back to the
Yes.
piece of paper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Sounds good.
St John Ambulance are the nation's leading first aid charity. Every year, more than 400,000 people learn how to save a life through their training programs. Their volunteers provide first aid in their communities, and thanks to them, fewer lives will be lost needlessly. But yeah, they do stuff like, they do big events like the football. They're at Derby County when I work.
Hmm.
St John Ambulance, yeah. So they're very important,
Yes, very important. So,
and they work for free. So
yeah. So any donations, obviously, as we've said,
mhm.
you've probably heard all throughout the day, and you'll continue to hear, any donations as little as £1 really does mean a lot.
So head over to Instagram. There's a link on there, or
Yes.
at Phantom Radio US.
Yep. Or donate at phantom-media.co.uk.
My parents said they'll donate as well, which is cute.
So did mine, actually.
Yeah.
So big up the parents.
Because we'll absolutely smash the target.
Oh, my bottle's in the way of the YouTube. Sorry, lads.
Oh,
Lads,
they've
ladies.
just been staring at
Mm.
Lucasade.
Yeah. I'm
Have you
sorry.
cracked open your Monster yet?
No,
No,
that's
neither.
next to go.
I feel like I'm gonna save it for the morning.
I've got 2 in the fridge though. Like not monsters, but like they're like the
Like blue bolts, like the Audi version.
yeah.
What are they actually called?
I feel like they might give me a
like
heart
Red
attack.
Thunder. Red Thunder. Have you heard of that?
No.
Yeah, that was like, you used to drink Red Thunder.
Ah.
Mm. But no, I'm saving mine for the morning because I got work at 8:30.
You did that to yourself.
I know I did.
No sympathy. But I will cook you dinner
Okay.
if I'm awake. No. I will.
You will be awake because I'll
Mm.
wake you up.
Mm.
Mhm.
6
6:00. I'll wake you up
at night.
at night.
Okay.
Yeah, not in the morning.
Let's give a heart attack. Do you know what? It's quite fun being able to see myself.
I don't.
That sounded really weird. Didn't
That's
it?
really tickled them.
Yeah, they're actually giggling, but it's really fun to know that like I don't actually just.
I don't like it because I really.
Oh yeah, I just love seeing myself on camera.
No, I
I
didn't.
love the way that I look.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it just like it's like cool to know that like I'm actually doing it. It's not just in my head.
I think
Yeah.
the rest of my shows should just be a photo of my face the whole time. No audio, no Heather, just me.
Aw. You're getting bullied now.
Right, you're
Love you,
cut
really.
off.
I
You're
don't
cut
like
off.
it because I want
Friendship over.
I want to eat mini rolls.
Anyways, I think we should get back to the tunes.
No.
Just eat the mini rolls.
No, because I want to eat the mini rolls and like
ASMR.
I want to pick all the chocolate off them. You know, like when you pick all the chocolate off it.
It's fine. Just
Just
go into
do
that
it.
doorway
No, I
and do
get
it.
judged.
Anyways,
By who?
I wanted to bite the bottom off the
Heather.
Jaffa cakes as well.
do we know how many people are watching on YouTube?
I can. That is information that I can find if you give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get judged if I eat mini rolls like that.
I don't think anyone really cares, Heather. It's nearly 1:30
Look,
in the morning.
There's
Yeah.
2 people watching, and one of them is this laptop, so
Oh.
you're fine.
Do
I
it.
wonder who else. Who's the other watcher?
It could be Alex, or it could be Lily. She was watching,
Lily
Smith.
Oh, okay.
or it could just be anyone.
Could be.
If you are watching on YouTube, by the way, and are wondering why there's no sound between for long stretches, it's because we got kicked off YouTube earlier today, so we've had to take the music out of the live stream.
But they can hear us talking now.
They can hear us talking now, and obviously see us during the bits where you're playing music. But if you'd like to hear the music, go to phantom-media.co.uk and tune into the stream there. Also, that's where you go to donate.
OMG, Jodie Hill is our one.
Is she actually?
The one watching us. Yeah, she just messaged me. I was thinking.
That was very quick.
Yeah, I
Very-
was thinking, why has Grand Senior just messaged me, freaking out because Jodie never messages me and I never
Yeah.
message Jodie, and it's Jodie is the listener. So
Oh, I love that.
Big up Jodie. we love you, Jodie.
We do.
Thank you for watching.
Should we give her a wave?
Shall we?
Hi, Jodie.
Hi, Jodie.
Right,
Take a
do you
photo
want
for
some,
Jodie.
do you want
Yes,
some music?
we're gonna play.
No Regrets by Dappy.
Apparently so. Oh, and Jodie, if you didn't hear that, you won't be able to hear the music because we got kicked off earlier. But you can also follow along on the Union, and you'll be able to hear the music then.
And you can watch us dancing to No Regrets.
Yeah,
we're gonna
Because the
have a
lights are about
dance
to
now.
go off and we're about to dance. This is what we do at least once in all of our shows,
Yeah.
so everyone should love this. Anyways, this is No Regrets by Dappy. Ready? Oh, wow. That was
I'm
fun.
out of breath.
That was no. Why am I talking into two microphones? That was. Why do I sound like that?
Are you live?
Yeah.
Wait, it's very echoey.
I know. Oh, is it this? Hello? Yeah.
Woo.
That was No Regrets by Dappy. Followed by.
You're so out of breath.
I know, I feel like it's just gonna work out. Friends by Marshmallow and Amory, and Pompeii by Bastille.
I hope you've all been dancing at home.
Yeah, I hope you
Because
enjoyed
we've been
watching us dance
dancing
with
here.
no music.
Yeah, if you were watching that on the live stream, it was fabulous.
It was eventful.
There will be videos up on socials
I
eventually.
love that.
Do you know what though? Like the thing is that we do that like at our show as well.
Yeah.
Well, you should live stream your show then.
I was actually going to ask you this earlier when you was in
Yes.
here. Can we
Yes.
actually live stream it every week?
Yeah.
Should we do that, Heather?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I'll,
you go.
I'll show you what to do with OBS, and yes, the answer is obviously yes.
Sorted.
Wonderful. There we
You'll
go.
see us standing on
And I'll
chairs
set up
next
a
time.
TikTok, and you can just have all the juicy bits.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. There we go.
We're gonna get TikTok famous.
Maybe.
That'd
That's
be
the,
fun.
That's the plan.
Mm.
That's the hope. Start our own radio show for real.
The
Then we don't have to work.
dream.
That's the dream. Then we don't have to work anymore. Not that we work anyways. Well, I don't work anyways.
Some of us work.
Yeah.
Sorry, Josh.
Yeah. When do you sleep?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I
He
don't.
doesn't.
Yeah. I
Have
don't know
you
how
seen me
have so many hours
sleeping
in your
tonight?
day.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
No. I don't know how you function.
I don't either.
How are we doing on the fundraising?
What have we got?
St John's Ambulance is at £315,
Nice.
and the Padley group was on here, but
Oh yeah.
my brain
It's
didn't
on a
see it.
little bit of a cycle. It'll take a second to change back. I think it was 245, I want to say, but it'll swap back and prove me wrong in a moment, or it'll break.
240.
Ooh.
So that in total is
Fun, Charlotte.
535
I forgot the other number. to be honest, so-
pounds
Nice.
in total. So well done, everyone.
Smashed it. Well done.
Thank
Woo.
you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
We really appreciate it,
We do.
and we hope that you are enjoying watching me and Heather be ourselves, because this is how we are every day.
Mhm.
Even these conversations are the same that we have every day.
They're probably worse.
It's weird having people like literally have an insight into your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, not sure if I like it. No, I do like it. It's quite
No,
fun.
I like it.
I mean, we've made our viewers laugh in there.
Yeah. Our live
so,
audience.
yeah.
Yeah, live Studio 2 audience.
Josh just been
I've
filming
lost the
us.
mouse again. Honestly. Oh, I found it.
It's because it keeps coming over to my multi-view in here. It keeps coming into this screen. So if it's disappeared, it's probably all the way on the left. So you
Oh.
need to go right.
Basically, what that means is that Josh keeps stealing my mouse.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Not very nice. That's okay.
I feel like we need another story.
Another story. Okay.
I kind of forgot what I did this week.
Have we got anything fun like past memories that we can tell?
I don't know. Remember that time we...
The time we what? There's a lot of times we've done
There
things.
is a lot of times. There's a lot of things not suitable for radio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um.
Come on,
Thinking.
Charlotte.
Thinking.
The man came round to view our house the other day. And
That's
that's a
not very
really
funny.
boring story.
That's really I wasn't even there. I was at a lecture. That's not that. That's not
It
that
was a
funny.
bit awkward though.
Oh, we can talk about fireworks. Remember we did fireworks?
Oh yeah, that was good.
That was funny. So we did.
I'm surprised that man didn't say anything about the fireworks because
They were all just in the back of the garden, weren't
from
they?
like November 5th, and there is still a massive bucket in our garden. But you tidied it up actually,
I did well.
haven't you? Oh, have you
Yeah,
just shoved
yeah,
it in a corner somewhere?
No.
There's this big bucket of like sawdust at the end of our garden, and we've like fireworks stuck in it.
From firework night.
Yeah, but the man came round to check that our house was okay the other day, and he didn't say anything about it, so he can't have cared that much.
Valid. But yeah. So we did firework night. Well, me and Heather hosted. We had hot dogs and fireworks, and
Yeah.
I was in charge of setting off the fireworks. And as Heather is learning to be an event manager, she got some caution tape and sectioned off part of the
I
garden
event managed it.
so that people would stay behind it and be safe.
That was a very
Even
good
though-
idea.
Well managed event.
It was,
It was
But-
good fun.
bearing in mind, it was literally a piece of tape, so it wasn't going to save anyone.
But it,
Especially not me,
do
who
you know
wasn't
what?
behind the tape.
it was a good job we put that tape there. Otherwise, people would be too close.
Yeah, true.
It was.
Event
It worked
management
very
is
well.
is so difficult,
It
isn't
really
it?
is. Very stressful.
Oh, that is funny. But yeah, there was this one
Oh,
firework.
There was one that nearly set fire to the fence.
Yeah, there was this one firework, and I really thought it would be like, you know, like there was one that go up in the air and then just like
Go on,
make
you were
a-
about to do the sound then. I thought you were gonna do like the wailing. Yeah. The
like a
wailing
massive
witches.
like I thought it was gonna go really high up and then just like massive burst, but
Yeah.
it didn't. It like burst, but like really like basically in the pot still, and obviously I was lighting them and I was running and I was like, I'm actually gonna get set on fire, and luckily the fence didn't get set on fire because
Yeah.
it's a brand new fence as well.
Do you remember that? Was that the one that you're on about where it
Yeah.
was like a waterfall?
Yeah.
But it was like waterfall of fire.
Yeah, but I thought it was gonna go all the way up, and
And we've
I didn't know
we've
that
got
that's what it
AstroTurf
was.
as well.
yeah, I didn't know what it was. We really just went in and was like, we're gonna spend money on fireworks, but not know what
We
any
only
of them
spent
are.
like £12 on them, I swear.
I know, and they were actually quite good. We had so many sparklers.
They were good.
And Owen came, and me and Owen have a photo. It's very cute.
Yeah.
Memories. And then we went to a Moose.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did
'Cause
we?
You
It was,
lot choose the worst clubs, honestly.
it was Emma's birthday.
Did I? I don't think. Did I go? To? Oh
Yeah,
I
you
did go.
did.
Oh, I did.
But that's a story that's not.
Yeah, that's not
suitable
appropriate.
for the radio.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I feel like we've glossed over the fact that Josh has just said we choose the worst clubs.
sorry, Josh, but we
I'm
didn't
sorry,
really get a
but-
choice.
you
I'm sorry,
suggesting we
but
do
we live in
choose?
Derby. What do you expect?
This is a very good point, but
Mosh Monday, anyone?
The best club in
I was
Derby.
joking.
I actually do love a Mosh Monday.
I
I'm a
refuse
bit
to
biased because I used to
Yeah,
work there.
I was
but,
gonna say.
um,
No,
good
Mosh. I haven't been to Mosh since first year, and I don't
No,
think I'll
same.
go back.
I refuse to go back to Mosh.
And I've only ever been to Fever once, and that was for Fathers and Sons, and I don't remember it.
Yeah.
Viva is possibly the
Awful.
worst one.
Hmm.
Like,
But we are in Derby. We don't have that many good options.
Yeah.
I'd possibly say there are no good options.
Yeah.
But
Knots is a good night out. I went to Unit 13 for a rave sort of thing in Knots. That was very good.
Was that when you got the taxi back with Alex?
Yeah. We missed the Red Arrow back.
I've heard that. I think, how have I heard this story?
Was it on a radio show?
No, because I can't. I
Hmm.
unfortunately can't listen to your show. How have I heard this story?
I don't know.
Also, how do you miss the Red Arrow? It
'cause
runs
the last one was at
24/7.
No, it stops at 4 a.m.
Yeah, for like an hour.
No, till 6.
Nah, till 5.
No.
Trust,
Whoa,
trust,
whoa,
trust,
I'm
trust,
sure
trust.
it was 6, but it was a Thursday night. So
Maybe.
yeah,
Seems suspicious.
yeah. So we got a taxi. It was £28. It wasn't horrendous.
Jodie says get a bedtime story on the go.
Oh, we should do a bedtime story.
Should we do Jodie a bedtime story?
Yeah. Have you got a bedtime story?
Once.
Oh, you've got like little sisters, so you should have some bedtime
I don't
stories.
read to them.
Do you not? I thought you did. You do.
No, I read to one of my younger sisters, but we read David Walliams books,
Oh, okay.
and that's a bit long to like recite right now.
Yeah.
There was once a event manager called Heathrow.
Heathrow.
Heather.
Do you like?
Called Heather,
Okay.
and she likes to dance on tables
Where is this going?
and countertops with a flashing disco light that is very, very bright.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one day, Heather didn't get enough. Didn't get enough sleep
Mm.
and decided to dance on the table, and then Heather nearly fell out of the window.
From the table.
No, like I meant from the countertop. Sorry. And then Heather decided to leave the house, but because she was so tired, she didn't take her key.
This
So-
is not true, by the way.
No. It's not based on real story. It's just
Okay.
me making it up.
Okay.
So basically, Heather was really tired, didn't take her key, and Shah came home and was like, oh, no one's home. So locked all the doors because responsible adult. And then Heather comes home and Charlotte's like, what's that noise?
Maybe there is a bit of truth to this.
Mhm. What's that noise that I hear? It's just a fresher climbing over a fence with a very tired Heather behind her. And then all of a sudden, this fresher's climbing through the window into the kitchen. And bearing in mind, Charlotte is awake and can hear everything and thinks it's hilarious because responsible Heather, who tells
Event
everyone,
manager.
yeah, event managers, so she's very responsible, wasn't very responsible this one night. So I thought it was hilarious and had to unlock the door for this very tired Heather and let her in the house.
So yeah.
And that's the end of the story. I
I'm
hope that
sure
was a
this
good
story
backstory.
has no basis in reality, right?
It didn't at the start, but then
No,
it
at the start it didn't, but the bit about climbing the fence and in through the window, that was real.
Yeah, the fresher did have to do that.
Well, that just seems very silly of you.
We've had many people climb over our fence.
That happened like last week as well. Like
Yeah.
it happened.
Iago
on my
climbed over the
birthday.
fence.
Yeah, our mate climbed over our fence through the window again because we couldn't get in through the front door.
Yeah, but I was literally-
I didn't forget my key actually. Someone had left a key in the other side of the door.
But the thing is
We
that
couldn't
Heather
open
didn't
it.
even like try and message me or ring me. Their first thought was
Over the fence.
over the
yeah,
fence. Yeah.
yeah.
As one
This
does.
is why neighbours hate us.
And I'm sure Mel was
100%.
asleep on the sofa as well. So
No, it was
was
Katie.
she not?
It was
Oh.
Katie.
Oh,
Another funny
yeah.
story. So I was just, the other morning we was all just stood in the bathroom as we do, brushing our teeth together because family time. And I'm like
We're a
in
very
a good
close-knit
mood,
household.
and I'm just dancing around with my toothbrush, listening to probably One Direction, to be honest, if we was all
Mhm.
upstairs together. Go to put my toothbrush back in the toothbrush holder. Some not very nice person has left our bathroom window wide open. So I go to put my toothbrush in the toothbrush holder, and it falls out the window.
Two stories down.
Yeah,
Charlotte's
2 stories out. I
toothbrush.
had to go and buy a new toothbrush.
Yeah,
Tragic.
It was tragic. It ruined my day. No, I'm joking, it didn't.
your poor toothbrush.
But me and Heather then went.
You could have washed it, I guess.
No, it
Did
fell
it-
out the window. It
Did,
doesn't
did
feel
the
right.
container remain intact? Or
Oh yeah, like the container stayed in the windowsill. Just the toothbrush went.
Just the toothbrush.
What?
Yeah,
Basically, Charlotte just sucks at putting a toothbrush in a toothbrush holder.
yeah, toothbrush.
Tooth.
But yeah, Owen is right. So
No, it's tooth.
it is tooth.
It is tooth.
It just seems very silly of you, and I can only see one person to blame here.
Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah.
me. Or the person that left the window open.
I mean, they
it's just
contributed,
probably
but
me.
if you had put the toothbrush in the toothbrush holder,
But I was jamming to One Direction.
that's just unacceptable at all times, though. So
Whoa. Let's put One Direction on next.
Well, we've got the vamps, and then we'll put One Direction.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, so then later that day, me and Heather went for a trip to Co-op to get toothbrushes.
We did. I spent £12 on like oral health stuff.
Yeah,
It was a very expensive trip.
it was not a very good day for your bank account. Let's see if we got any One Direction.
there's a lot. There's an excessive
Yay.
amount of One
I feel
Direction,
like we
some
need like
might
one
say.
that we can really sing our hearts out to, like "Story of My Life" or something.
That's in
Oh
the
yeah,
system.
that's a tune.
Are we having a return of the One Direction section from the previous show?
It's almost as if this is all one show. You've got half the people who were here.
Ah, what about You and I?
Yeah.
You,
You
and
and I.
Cool. We'll put that on.
We don't wanna
So,
be like
We'll have some more
them.
music now, and me and Heather will sing and dance again because that's what we do best.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have. Go for it.
You and I.
Don't.
Oh. No, we're gonna have Somebody to You by the Vamps.
Yep.
And then we're gonna have You and I by One,
One
Direction.
Direction. Cool. Let me just.
Very alternative of us.
Well, I mean, it is 10-2, so I don't really
Mhm.
think that alternativeness is the issue.
That's fine.
I think it's the tiredness. Anyways,
Right,
yeah.
go on.
the Vamps and One Direction. See you in however long these music songs are. These music songs.
These
Oh, it's not going well.
Just press play, or I'll press it for
Yeah,
you.
go.
One Direction. Oh, damn.
Oh,
Sorry about that, but
that was You and I by
One
One
Direction.
Direction.
Stealing my thunder there, Heather. Damn.
Sorry.
I hope you were watching on YouTube because me and Charlotte just did the most amazing
That
lift.
was eventful.
It was quite beautiful.
I really can't
Yeah,
with these.
it was amazing. It's probably the best lift we've ever done.
Probably, yeah.
Charlotte is still struggling to get the headphones on.
We've
see.
got 2.5 minutes to go.
I really don't want to leave.
Neither. Kind of sad.
There is no requirement for you to leave, by the way. If you would like to stay,
I have to get up at 7:30.
Well, it's up to Heather, really.
I can't stay.
Heather.
Put an all-nighter, Heather.
Just
No.
half
yeah,
an hour.
just join the
I
crew.
actually
We're
can't.
here all night.
Just
God.
half an hour, Heather.
Half an hour.
Half an hour.
Look,
Well,
if you
let me
stay
speak to the
through to the
taxi man.
S-Let show, you only have to stay up for another hour and a half.
And you'll be at uni already.
Well, I was thinking about.
But she's in her pyjamas.
You can do it in your pajamas.
You'll be wearing a pink jumper anyway.
Oh no, we can't. Our taxi man's here already.
No, he isn't.
He
Tell him
is.
to go home.
Well, you can stay if you really want.
Do
You
it.
ain't got your dancing partner though.
I know. It's just not the
So
same.
it's
Charlotte,
not
to
the
be
same,
fair,
is it?
like, you live around the corner. We very much could, like, walk home or get a taxi back if you wanted to stay.
You didn't.
Oof,
Live
indeed.
deliberations on the air that probably shouldn't be. But anyway.
Anyways, yeah. No. I'll go with Heather. And
I enjoy how I've left the rainbow lights on.
I actually love it.
No, I forgot to turn the lights
Are
on
they
as
new?
we
Have they
left the
always been
studio
here?
very quickly.
It's fine.
Have they
I
always
like it.
been here?
Can we have these like this every week for our show?
Yeah.
I'm sure I can arrange that.
So like, we
I've
can be
really
live
enjoyed it.
streaming. This actually looks quite cool, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's
The
just
lighting's
us
better
two,
like
surprisingly well lit in our second
Yeah.
studio. You're on my screen over here, so go right. Your mouse, go right. There we go. Just saw you appear.
Where am I?
Well,
Which way's right and which way's left?
Left is
Oh,
towards Heather.
Oh, I was all the way over here. Oof. Right. So
I think
I think we should plug it one more time.
plug it and then we'll end of the show.
So this is
24 hours live. No, you have been listening to.
you haven't listened to.
Oh no, you're still listening to.
Well, yeah,
for
you're still
another-
listening to for
How
another
many hours?
8
8 hours.
24 hours.
You look at me as though I've done the maths, Heather. It
Yeah,
is
it's
8,
8
yeah.
It's 8 hours. It's 8 hours.
24 hours live with Phantom Radio for the Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. Please keep listening and tuning in on YouTube, and if you can donate, go to phantom-media.co.uk or Phantom Radio US
On Instagram, yeah.
on Instagram
Or Alternative Evenings.
or Alternative
it's
Evenings
on
on
there as well.
Instagram. I'm pretty sure it's also on Phantom Media.
It's also on my Instagram,
It's
your
on my
Instagram.
Instagram. It's on everyone's Instagram.
Yep.
So please, please,
So-
please, if you can donate. Should we have one more announcement of where we're at? So
Yep.
the Padley Group is at £240, and St John's Ambulance. Anybody know? 315.
315. is
315. So that's a total of £555.
Should we have a round of applause?
No.
No?
Yeah, £355. No, £555. Yep.
Woo!
So
Well done,
thank you
guys.
to
There
everyone
are
who's
applause
donated.
sound effects in the system if you wanted to go looking for them.
I did actually
That's
know that
alright.
because I was playing around with that the other day.
Yeah.
Good. Well done, everybody.
Thank you.
But
Well done, Charlotte.
It is now 2
We're
o'clock.
getting out of bed. Yeah, we should
So-
go home now.
yeah, so
Um,
this has been Alternative Evenings with Heather and Charlotte, and I hope that
Yeah.
you've loved watching us do our usual stuff.
yeah, if you want to actually listen to an Alternative Evenings show, we're Tuesday at 7 o'clock
Yep, on Spotify.
for the next few weeks.
next few weeks. What's happening after a few weeks?
We'll start at 6:30 after a few weeks.
Oh yeah, all on Spotify. But anyways, that is us.
Thanks for listening.
Thanks for listening.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
That is right. Thank you very much, Dan. Welcome to the sort of 2 o'clock slot. Josh isn't quite going to join me yet. Josh is going to go out of the studio for a bit, but I've named this slot After Hours because we've already done shows.
Because it's really late.
Yeah, that too. It is 2 in the morning, 5 minutes past 2 now. We are here for 2 hours, maybe 4 hours if Josh doesn't kick me out when Eslet comes on.
To be decided. I might just need some alone time. We'll find out.
But yeah, that's what's going to happen. We're going to start off with a nice bit of McFly, a different song to what I played earlier on Just the Three of Us. This is Happiness, and there is a thing in the thing.
Press the green button on the
Press
screen
the green
and it'll be
button on the
fine.
screen. Perfect. That button. That's the one that I needed to press. Yes, you are listening to 24 Hours Live. Phantom Media's 24 Hours Live. I'm quite tired at the moment. I didn't expect it to be hitting me this badly. But we are still going. This is a 24-hour live stream from the people at Phantom Radio and Phantom TV, I guess, in aid of the Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. I'm gonna put this little ditty on, and Josh is back in the studio slowly. Has a nice little pot noodle. Your microphone.
Hello.
That was so loud.
Pot noodle is in hand. You might want to turn my gain down.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah. Pot noodle is in hand. I have gone for my standard, which is chicken and mushroom. And I need to take some paracetamol because otherwise I will have a banging headache by the time we finish. So
Might
I'll
be a
back.
good idea. Go enjoy that paracetamol. Put you back on mute whilst you're gone. I've kind of forgotten how to host a show alone over the few weeks that I've been doing the show with the boys. So we're just gonna sort of see how it goes. I'm gonna try and queue up a new, not a new track, but a good track now. Let's see what have we got. Ooh, I know what we want. We want a bit of Fire Babe. There we go. We are going to go for a bit of Stormzy next. And we're going to sort of just make our way through a sort of a category on our system that I don't get to use much, which is our D list. Our list D, I can't remember what. Yeah, D list. Nice selection of oldies but goldies on this. Right after Stormzy, we're going to put some Tom Jones on to see how that plays. Anyway, this is 24 Hours Live. This is your After Hours segment with me, Owen Williams, and occasionally co-host Josh Browning, who is currently taking the paracetamol. This is Fire Babe. that was Tom Jones and the Cardigans with Burning Down the House. Josh, you ever thought of burning down a house?
I can't say that I have, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
It's not a thought that crosses my mind. I should probably put on my headphones and turn off the speakers in here. 'Cause
Yeah,
otherwise
maybe.
you'll get an echo, won't you? I'll
Possibly.
do that momentarily.
I'm currently... I've got someone on text here who is requesting songs.
How dare they?
I know, right? But I've like we've not got them. Unfortunately, I apologize. I'm trying to think of things that I know not to play The Greatest Showman. That's like rule 1.
Yeah, rule 1, because it's far too quiet at the beginning most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Have we gone up on donations? I wanna see if the things have come through.
I can't say that we have, although I haven't.
Yeah.
The phone has not
three-
texted me, so it's all right.
325. That's gone up since the previous thing, hasn't it?
Oh,
Because it was 315.
I'll have a look.
Because that one person who
Yes, who we
pushed
are
us over.
incredibly grateful for.
yeah
Donated £100 to St John's Ambulance. Yes, I will have a look and see if there have been any more donations.
Okay, so I'm gonna be very cheeky with
You shock me.
this. So the person who has texted me has asked for Buddy Holly, and I'm pretty sure that they mean Weezer's Buddy Holly, which obviously I'd asked for a bit of Weezer earlier. Unfortunately, we do not have it, but we do have Buddy Holly on the system somehow. We have 2 Buddy Holly songs. So what's the name that you call that on your Cool People who have been presenting for years show? Like
Me? I haven't been presenting for years.
the earlier when I came and interrupted your quiz.
Oh, that was Josh and Anna with special guests.
Yeah.
Because we don't refer to the old show.
The old show? There's an old show?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to hear all about that in our break. But in the meantime, we're going to have True Love Ways and then Raining in My Heart by Buddy Holly. Please enjoy. That was Buddy Holly.
Oh, wind didn't press a button. Thanks, Anna.
Thanks, Anna. I hope you're enjoying your sleep right now.
Hopefully she's asleep because
hopefully.
she's back on air at 6 a.m. with Anna and Friends, which will be Anna and Jess again.
Wonderful. You've nailed the whole like sliding into a point, haven't you?
I vaguely know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I need to learn from the pros at some point, but maybe I won't. Maybe I just keep.
Well, the thing is, I obviously have been doing stuff with this for much longer, and I make use of all of the tools available to me, such as the Stream Deck to your right.
This one, yeah.
And so, like, when I am getting ready to play the song, I will have my finger on the play button and my finger on the mic mute button.
That is genius.
Because then I'm not searching with the mouse, because that button will always work.
Yeah.
Whereas the mouse, it could be on any of the 17 screens that are in the studio.
See, when I'm using the mouse, it's like, to me, it's kind of a case of like maybe I want to skip a song here or there, so
Yeah.
I'll just hit the right like box to play it down here.
Yeah.
I think it works quite well.
Interesting. It's an interesting way of using the system,
I
but
know.
that's all right.
By interesting, do you mean wrong?
I mean, you could just, like, if you're skipping a song, you could just delete it and
Yeah.
it'll go on to the next one. So, and like you've got on that Stream Deck a delete key and an up and down. So like,
Yeah.
so the way I build my show is I will go through, basically speed through all of the songs, just doing a quick listen to the start, and I'm like, I very quickly judge whether I want a song to be in the show or not, and like, so I will press the headphones to listen to it, and then I will usually delete it. You're not going to be able to hear that because you will need to solo the other PC, which is solo button above yes, them.
No, that goes hard, yeah.
Yep, that. But yeah, it's an interesting way of working, using obviously all of the things. Because me and Dan have been having fun with something that we've been working on that has come as a result of us changing desks.
Yeah.
In that you can have the different players at different levels. So on the right hand side of that desk, you can, if you wanted to, have the 4 players there.
Yeah.
And move them separately. Like,
Yeah.
the way it's currently set up is everything is on one, or rather, a pair of faders. But you can have it set up. So, like, the way Dan was playing the beds during our show earlier,
Yeah.
he was playing it out the bed out of player 4, but was using player 4 at a much lower volume.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, that left the quick keys still free to do sound effects at full volume, which is usually what you want.
Okay, yeah.
But yes, it's there are some fun things that are happening with that desk, and like mostly it's working quite well. There's some odd quirks which I'm certainly getting used to, but we're doing all right, I think.
Yeah.
And everybody's been doing their show quite successely on it, so we're doing all right, I think.
Like, this is my first show with this board. Well, other than the one, you know what I mean. I thought it went surprisingly well. Obviously, I forgot to turn down the monitor the whole time, so it's echoey so much.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Like, that's what we're dealing with.
It's just getting used to it. Like, on the old desk, what you do is just fade down the speakers. On this desk, it's a button, or you can turn it down on the knob. Either way works. So, but it's all good. I think it's good experience for people to get an idea of what different setups are like, and hopefully we'll eventually get that desk slightly more properly installed. I'm not going to tell you how it's installed currently.
It's just sat on the desk, innit?
Yeah, but there's a hole there.
It's just sat on top of the hole, isn't it? Like-
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. It's-
But those
I can vaguely feel the underside of this board.
yes. So, but the problem is either side. Those are just bits of plastic.
Right.
So, and like that desk is quite heavy.
Yeah.
So, like me and Dan, when we installed it last weekend, we were like, "It'll be fine."
Hopefully.
But no, we're working on obtaining some ears so that it sits lower, so that you
Yeah.
can see the screen a bit better, because it's
Yeah.
quite high at the moment, especially compared to how high the old desk used to be.
Yeah.
It's all
Big
good
time.
fun.
I hope you've all enjoyed our tech talk.
Sorry, this is
Yeah.
veering
Yeah.
drastically into the SLO radio show,
Hey, hey.
which is coming up later. So
Coming up next,
fro-
in like an
from
hour and a
4 o'clock,
half.
So yeah,
But immediately next, we've got a big change from the previous songs. We've got Ollie Murs and then Jackson 5.
oh, that's a nice combo.
I know,
like
I know. Thanks. So, I'm going to do what you said and press the mute mic and the play button at the same time.
that. Here we go.
That was ABC by the Jackson 5.
This music is
This,
back.
yeah, it's honestly one of my favorite tracks that we've got on here. Have you got a favorite back in?
This one's good fun, but and I have some SLET ones that I use quite a lot. Just because we have our own, like we've got our little page, and I can see that that's where you're looking at the moment.
Where? Oh yes,
The
yeah,
quickies. But no, it's good fun. The beds. I'm just.
I use this one because it's got all of the ones that we'll regularly use.
Yeah, it's
And
quite a good quickie
yeah.
page.
Not to toot your own horn or anything.
No, but it's just that we've built it over a year, and it's got loads of sound effects and all of that sort of fun stuff. I'm slowly increasing my gain so we were discussing during the break how we have a little loudness meter and where we want the signal to be, and it's always working on where our microphones need to be and fun stuff like that.
Yeah. Am I a little low or am I about right? I feel like
We're about the same, I think. Maybe I'm a little bit
you're
louder.
a little louder, but I feel like that's just you speak a little louder anyway.
No, I think it's probably just a combination of everything we're doing this evening, just all adding up in different ways, and things just looking a little bit differently on the desk, and all just the standard amount of randomness that happens with radio.
Yeah, it's got to be said. Like the one thing that I have struggled with today is these down here.
The solo buttons.
Sort of no, like the meters here on how loud you're going.
So each channel has its own VU meter, and that allows you to basically see what that channel's doing separately from, all of the inputs. So yeah, it's I find it useful just to give me an idea of where we are, because we have kind of the lower half of the sound is like too quiet and the top half is too loud, so we want to be in the middle.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking at me graph and it's looking all right, so I think we'll be fine.
Perfect. We're good.
Thank you to the people who are still listening, by the way.
Yeah. Shout out to you 6. If you stay around for another 18 minutes, it means I can squeeze Callum and Ollie for money to donate to the Padley Group or St John's Ambulance, depending on which one they each pick.
Is that so? To explain this, at 3:00, Owen has set a challenge to the other two.
No. So in our show last week, we sort of just like advertised this a little bit, and Callum just went, for anyone who's actually listening at 2 till 4, like however many people there are, I'll donate £5 per person. And then me and Ollie just went, yeah, we'll do the same. We'll match that. None of realistically, we're all students. I don't know. We talked
So if
to
you
it.
could open the stream on all of your devices, because that would cause maximum donations.
Damage to my wallet.
No, maximum charitable contribution.
Yes, that would be wonderful. Because I'm gonna actively make them do it. I'm gonna see them at some point Wednesday, probably.
No, we just text that. We just ring them on from the system
yeah.
and get them out of bed and get them to donate it live.
The only issue there, Ollie currently doesn't have a SIM card. I don't know.
Do we know anybody who lives in the same house as him?
I don't know their numbers. Is the unfortunate fact.
There must be a means of contacting them.
We'll do some stalking. We'll see if we can find Sean somewhere.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah. But maybe I'll just put it in the sort of our little group chat that we've got. Just the 3 of us group chat.
Just the 3 of us. I'm pretty sure on Monday I called it just the 2 of us. I'm not entirely sure
Yeah,
why.
no, I like it makes sense.
Heather is still awake. Heather, if you're listening to us, go to bed. You have to be in work in like 5 hours.
Yeah, Heather, if you left to get sleep before work, you just get sleep. Go now.
just a bit ridiculous, to be honest.
It is, honestly. As long as you've like brushed your teeth and like done your whole bedtime routine, you can go to bed. I don't know why I went more northern than usual there.
Shocking. How dare you?
I know, right? But also, can we bring up the fact that the three of you said I say toothbrush wrong?
Yes, because it's toothbrush.
It's toothbrush, though.
No, it's not, though. I'm afraid you're wrong.
I'm literally not wrong. I am right.
Heather says she hasn't brushed her teeth yet, so
Heather, brush your teeth.
just get on it and then go to bed.
It's unhygienic to not brush your teeth, so brush your teeth.
So you say teeth?
Yeah. I'm not going to say teeth, am I?
Dunno, you northerners are weird.
Anyway.
No comment
No
at
com-
all
no
on
comment.
that. No response.
No-
so
no
just
response.
acceptance, I
The
think
thing is-
we'll
thing is-
understand that to be.
Thing is, you've got it wrong, because I'm not even a northerner.
Where are you from?
I'm from Cardiff.
Oh, then you're Welsh.
I'm
which
Welsh.
Is different.
It's different.
It's, a
It's different
different problem.
entirely. Yeah. So we're gonna start playing some music now. We've got Jack Garrett with "Just How I Like It," followed by Rick Astley. Okay.
We've
You-
already had this once.
Have we already had this once? Damn.
Wait, no. If it's the yes, somebody rickrolled me.
No.
You rickrolled me earlier.
No, I rickrolled people last week on my show. It was Adam that rickrolled you earlier.
Adam did rick. That's what.
Because I also
We've been
got
awake for too long.
I also got rickrolled by that
Excellent.
because I was listening to that whilst getting ready to leave.
Yes.
But no, it's not that one. It's a different one.
There are other Rick Astley
There
songs?
are other Rick Astley songs.
Whoa.
I've seen Rick Astley in concert and he played other songs. Than,
You shock me.
I know, right? He was supporting Take That.
Okay.
It makes no sense why
No,
I'd
not
be at
really.
that concert, but hey, I was. And as much as he says he never gives up, this song is called "Giving Up on Love."
Interesting.
So it's a bit of a contrast to his usual song. But anyway, we're playing Jack Garrett first. This is Jack Garrett with "Just How I Like It." That was Giving Up on Love by Rick Astley.
Indeed.
Indeed it was. Yes, you are currently listening to 24-Hour Phantom Live.
It does say on the screens.
Yes.
24 Hours Live is the name of what we are doing right
Yeah.
now. We are raising money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance, and we've done all right. We're
All right, we've smashed our targets, really.
We're very pleased with how well we've done with this, because this is the first time we've done this. Like, we have never done a big fundraiser like this before, and so we weren't sure where to begin, really. Like we started the day at 100 quid with over the two things, and we've just smashed it, and we're all quite tired, but very pleased all the same. And yeah, it's going well. I am still awake somehow.
Good.
But we'll see if that stays the case.
I don't know how you're going to manage to get to 10 in the morning.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not sure either.
Like,
we'll find out.
you're gonna. I feel like I joked about it to Charlotte the other day that I'd have a nap in Studio 2, Studio B. What do we?
Studio
Two.
2. You keep doing this to me, and I'm
Yeah.
like, no.
Look, I'm used to calling things like Studio A, Studio B. Like, it makes
Ridiculous.
sense to me. Studio 2. I joked to Charlotte that I'd have a sleep in there, but
No, I'm here.
I didn't end up sleeping in there. I ended up going and sitting in base camp
For about half an hour, and then came back.
Yeah, exactly. I made like an hour at least.
I'm not sure you did.
I think I did. Like, I came through just before 11. I think, maybe. Who knows? Really.
Who knows?
Anyway, yeah. We're coming up on 3 o'clock almost. It's like 4 minutes to 3.
Really?
Yeah. We've got quite a few more hours of this, but
Excellent.
oh, excellent indeed. But also, I'm very tired, and I could probably do with getting home and getting in bed.
Yeah, you've got an hour to go. I am probably going to be on air until definitely 6,
Yeah.
and then maybe a little bit more, depending on how. Wait, I'm trying to do the maths. No,
Depending on how late Anna.
No, yes, depending on whether Anna wakes up. And no, why is that not working? See, I can see things, and for some reason, I don't think my microphone is going to the main. Could you go back to the live stream window, please?
The live stream. Oh, I didn't realise had you closed it.
No,
I'm
I'm just gonna say stuff. I know that might no. I think there's just some fun things happening with VU meters on my laptop in front of me, but that's fine.
Wonderful.
It's fine.
I'm still seeing you here, if that helps at all.
Good. That's yes. It's all. It's so long as. Like, so what happened? So I'm looking at something else now, trying to get another thing to work. But basically something stopped moving, but I could still see something else moving, and I was like, "What are you doing? Nobody's changed anything." But no, it's fine. It's fine. We're
It's
still
fine.
alive.
It's fine.
We haven't fallen asleep yet or anything, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm very close to falling asleep. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we might do a cup of tea.
Yeah.
I am feeling that coming on, so we might do that during these next sets of songs.
Yeah. These next sets of songs. My speech is clearly gone.
Yep.
I'm gonna skip a couple songs that
all right.
I've got queued up because they were just sort of the auto shuffle ones. We're gonna skip to a bit of ABBA and a bit of Stevie Wonder.
Fabulous.
We're playing Lay All Your Love on Me, and then Signed, Sealed, Delivered, I'm Yours. Just after this. That is right. Am I on?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Carry
okay.
on.
That's right. Thank you, Dan. Dan is kind of part of the reason why I joined Phantom. Dan doesn't know this.
That's very worrying. I think
Dan doesn't
this-
even
this
know
is- no, this is
my
not
name.
good.
But yeah, no. Saw Dan at the Community Awards presenting it, and I was like,
years.
that looks like fun. I want to do that.
Interesting.
So I went, let's host a show, see how it goes.
Interesting.
And it had mixed results. You know how it is.
Yep.
You had to listen to all of those episodes of Cheeseboard.
I don't worry, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't. You just went.
No, I topped. When I edit shows, I top and tail them.
Okay.
Yeah. No real editing actually happens. I just check that. Yep, that's the start. That's the end. The
That's it,
middle
that you
is
leave it.
Yeah, the middle is whatever it is, unless there is something obviously wrong on the waveform.
Yeah.
What went out is what goes in the recording.
Fair. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you still were just around a lot of the time.
Yeah. No, I popped in occasionally, didn't I?
Yeah. It was good vibes. But yeah, we now just see you sneak into Studio
Now
2.
I just appear.
And then we harass
Turn on
you.
a microphone. Yeah.
Yeah, no. How do you feel like the new show is going?
I haven't been able to listen to any yet.
Wonderful.
So, from what I saw earlier, once I got back from dinner, it looked like you're doing all right.
Nice. We've had a couple of hiccups here and there, but that's just how it is.
Always.
You got to work out the kinks before you get a smooth shirt.
Something like that.
Yeah, there's some.
There's a metaphor there. Nobody
Yeah,
knows what
maybe.
it is, but
No,
you know.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I didn't realize we had this on the system.
Oh dear, I'm worried now. So I should explain. I can only see certain things from where I'm sat.
Can you see this like the left screen?
I can see the left screen very small at the moment. However, if I press a button, I can see it slightly bigger. And now Owen makes it disappear. Is that You Can Call Me Al?
That wasn't the song I put on.
Oh.
But that is the next song that we're going to play.
That is the next song. So yes, I can see that, and I can see what's currently playing, which is why I can shout at people saying, "You've got 15 seconds."
Yeah, it's useful sometimes.
But yes, so I have this. I have the 4 cameras, the holding slide.
Where's the fourth? Is
It's here.
Oh, okay.
No, as in I have one.
Oh, you have one.
You have 3.
Where's the one that Heather was on? Is that one?
Yeah, that's that one.
Ah, okay.
Which is currently, if I swap to it very quickly, go an empty chair.
Wonderful.
Because I haven't moved the camera.
Yeah.
So, yep. 4 cameras, and then I have the holding slide, and then the 2x2 because that's normally what's been being used most of the time. Like earlier when we were playing with the 3-1, or rather 2-1, it was under active under how being built while it was being used.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's good fun.
But yes, I can see just about see what's coming up, because obviously my preview of the screen is a 16th the size of the screen you're looking at.
Yeah.
So it's
not
very
not
unclear
ideal for you.
unless I bring it up in the preview.
Yeah. I've got a question. So I'm looking at your sort of quick keys for the Eslet show, and you've got this one.
Yeah.
Why?
So if you go into the system looking for Dowie Freya,
yeah,
not just in the system normally, you'll see that there is a Rick Astley cover.
Hold on.
Just type in the surname Freyr.
Ah, yes.
Just drag that into player 4 for me. I'll do the hard bit.
What, into here?
Yeah, just into the player.
Yeah.
Oh no, no! Drag it
No.
into the fourth box at the bottom.
Ah, down here.
Yep. And then just delete it off the log. And then press play on that.
On
On that player, yep. So you'll hear this. And so that is a cover that just appeared on YouTube one evening, actually probably during your show, or it was just definitely before my show.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I'm stealing that. So I just stole that off YouTube, imported it into the system, and at the end there was just a little thank you.
Thank you.
And that's where that came from.
Ah, fair.
So now if you were to press thank you again, that is so the way I've just done this is that came through at full volume because we're playing this in the fourth thing.
Yeah.
But that's good fun. So up next is You Can't Call Me Al by somebody whose name isn't big enough for me to read.
Paul Simon.
Thank you very much.
Two first names. How do you
yes.
feel, how do you feel about people with two first names?
I'm not opposed to their existence. I'm generally not opposed to people's existence.
Yeah. And then that'll be followed by Purple Rain by Prince.
Lovely.
And we're just gonna play both of them.
Love that. So if you actually no, I'll do that. Don't worry about that. No, you just press play on You Can Call Me Al.
That was Purple Rain by Prince. You are listening to 24 Hours Live on Phantom Radio. I'm Josh, and I'm still joined by Owen, and neither of us has fallen asleep. Just about.
You beat me to my own intro.
Yes, because I was watching you press the button and knew that you would take a second to say it.
I've got to make sure that it's like done correctly. It's like I've got to make sure that the button's clicked and all that.
Yeah, but I like the moment the button is pressed, someone on my shows at least will try and get in.
See, with just the three of us, there's often a big I've turned everyone up, and then we just stare. Like two of us will stare at the third, be like, "You gonna
anybody gonna talk now?
You gonna do it? You gonna do it?
Anybody?"
It's usually Ollie, and it's always the funniest when it's Ollie. Oh, whoops. It's the funniest when it's Ollie because he can't see the screen. He doesn't.
Yes.
He doesn't have access, because he sits in mic 5. So because when we first started it, he'd sit at mic 4.
Yes.
But he'd always just sort of lean towards Callum, so far away from his mic. So I've moved him off to microphone 5, so that he just stays there, and no matter which one of us he's talking to, he's in the mic.
Yep.
Obviously that means he can't see the screen at all. So we occasionally just get him to guess.
I have been thinking about splitting that screen again, but I've run out of monitors.
Yeah.
I'm on. What are there? There's 6 monitors between the two studios, and I don't really want to buy another one.
Yeah.
Although IT probably have plenty knocking around. It's good fun. I am. It's on the list of things to think about. Like, do we want to split that again so that there's another screen over there?
Yeah.
However,
I think it's also a question of how many people actually use this microphone over here regularly.
This is the thing. Most people will have one co-host, like it's Heather and Charlotte, or me and Dan, or Anna and whoever's friend she's got on that week. Well, in reality, most of the time it's 1 or 2 people in the studio. Like, having 5 people on, as we had earlier, is quite rare.
Yeah.
But we're set up for it. It's just like only one person can really see the screen, which is a little bit annoying. But it is what it is.
It is what it is, and we deal with it.
And I think in reality, so Jess on last year's show would always sit on 5, unless one of them wasn't there, and then she'd sit around here. But it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But no, it's all good fun. It's all good.
I feel like these are definitely the best mics to be sat at for a 2-person thing.
So these are the most modern microphones that we've got. We are at some point. I should work out what EQ should be applied to them, because this desk now has graphic EQ, which is nice.
Wonderful.
And so, we just it's just trying to make them all sound the same. And these ones currently sound the best if you've got them set up right. So it's kind of just working out what is best. But no, we've got to the state. So the first show was Anna's on Monday with this new desk. And she was very quiet to begin with. And so quiet that we got a couple of people saying, the show seems really quiet. So I was like, I can probably fix that. But in the meantime, the main fader, knock that all the way up.
Yeah.
But no, this is now really boring, and you should tune into the SLET show for more details. But we're now running the stream off a Matrix, which allows the stream to be louder, but still the main peaks at the oranges on the fader, so it's all right. And there's a big compressor now on the stream, so it's basically this digital desk has replaced 3 pieces of equipment: the analog desk, the Focusrite, which is to Owen's right, and the compressor, which is just beneath it. So yeah, we're quite pleased, and obviously, as previously mentioned, we've got rid of
About 20 cables, and life under the desk is much neater, much to Martin Beaumont's pleasure, because we got told off for a bit.
Who's Martin Beaumont?
Head of operations at the Union.
Oh, fair.
Quite important, unfortunately, but you know.
Never heard of him. So
lucky you.
How important, really?
Well, this is the thing. Unless you've heard of him, yeah, this is the problem with being a member of the union, or rather being a trustee. You know everybody, which is occasionally all right, occasionally annoying. But yes, you will usually only meet Martin if you've done something really, really bad.
And we never do anything bad at musical theatre.
No, of course not.
I never do anything bad on my show.
No, this is good.
Nail it every time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We're gonna play another song because I'm feeling like another song. This is Nina Simone with My Baby Just Cares for Me. Fun fact for you, Josh. Just for you, not for anyone at home.
No, but stop listening, everybody.
Yeah. All four of you. Oh, I forgot to take count of how many there were. It's 3. I think there were like 6.
Yeah, we'll say 6.
6, perfect. My dog is named Nina after Nina Simone.
That's fun.
And then we realised after having named her that, big fan of singing, our dog. We got her this little sort of sweet toy thing. You put the treats inside it, and they've got to like sort of hit it in the right way to sort of get the treats out.
Yeah.
Whenever someone would come home, she'd pick it up, run to the door, and use it as a megaphone because there were holes at both ends. The loudest puppy ever, and now she's just so chill, and she'll only ever bark at our other dog, who is quite annoying.
Fair enough.
But yeah, this is Nina Simone with My Baby Just Cares for Me. That was 99 red balloons. I feel like I sound weird right now. But we're just going to deal with it. Taking the hat off to put the headphones on properly. Okay. Oh, that sounds much better. So Josh has gone to make some tea. Because it is 25 to 4 in the morning. And it's been a long one, you know. Josh has been at it since 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday. And he's going to be keeping on going with it until 10 o'clock this morning, when we finally finish this 24 hours live. Josh's show, The S-Let Show, will be on in 23 minutes, and I will go home and pass out on like in my bed. But in the meantime, I'm here hosting for a bit. I don't know how many hours I've been going, but it's quite a few. Yeah. I had a thought over what I was going to say in this section, and I have completely forgotten it. I may as well plug my Instagram to all 5 people who are listening. If you would like to follow me on Instagram, it's @OwenDoesRadio. That's the only one. I don't have like a show account. I just sort of use that one as the show account. And Josh is coming back slowly. Here they are. And unmute.
Hello there.
Have you had a sip of your tea yet?
I've not yet had a sip of the tea. However, it was the method of its being made was obviously unconventional because there's no liquid milk in the studio.
Yes.
Which meant it was strange. So I added all of the components before I went down to Heat and Eat, which obviously included the dried milk. So it was quite like strangely frothy.
Oh yeah.
On the top. So got rid of that. Just scooped off the bit of froth. But yes.
Yeah. I was just talking about how your show is up next, and then you've been going since like 10 a.m. till 10 a.m.
I haven't been on all the time.
No.
Have. So I did 10 a.m. till about 25 past 10. Then went and did some teaching. Did some teaching of Heather, which was fun. And then came back and had a meeting, which should have been at Marquis Street anyway, but I misread the email. So I did that on Teams. And then went home, failed to have about 90 minutes sleep, which was the intention, but didn't really happen. And then came back here for about 6:30. I was here about 6. Helped Ash start her show, and then disappeared again to have dinner. Came back for about 9, and I have been here for now probably 6 hours and 40 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So and I will be here until I'll definitely probably be on air until definitely 6, maybe 8, depending on how I'm feeling. And then I will be back at 9:30 to say goodbye to everybody. But we're still going strong, and then I'm going into work tomorrow afternoon, which will be fun. But that's
another problem.
That's another problem which we'll deal with later.
It's a problem for future Josh.
Yes. But no, thank you everybody for joining us at now 20 to 4 in the morning. Thank you to everybody who has donated. It does mean a lot that we have been able to hopefully help some people, change some lives. So that would be great. But I think we are 20 minutes or so from the end of the show.
Yes.
So we're going to keep playing some music.
Yeah. Before we go into the next song, I'm going to do the whole spiel about the charities.
Excellent.
Because it says on the information sheet that we have that we should do that. So our first charity, not that it's more important, just it's how it's written, is the Padley Group.
Alphabetical order is what we'll go with, because I'm pretty sure it was just random.
Yeah, it is. It's alphabetical. yes, they are an sort of anti-homelessness charity in a way, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Their aim is to sort of help all those affected by homelessness and poverty and isolation in Derby and the Derbyshire area.
Yeah. So so Padley Group is a local charity trying to do good things for homelessness and poverty and isolation in Derby and Derbyshire. And then so to explain why why these are the charities is because they are RAG's union charities for this year. So they've gone for one local and one national.
Yes. RAG being Raise and Give.
Yes, Raise and Give, fellow student-led service.
Yes, wonderful stuff. And then there is firstly, Padley Group. They try and help to provide a safe environment for people who are affected by homelessness, poverty, etc., etc. Provide toiletries, clothes, food, things to sort of meet basic needs for people. They offer support and advice, training and volunteering opportunities to improve financial security and independence, and they help support move into and sustaining of tenancy for people. St John's Ambulance is our second charity, the national charity. You probably have a better chance of hearing of it before. Our Heather has been part of St John's, is what we found out
discovered
earlier.
about a couple of hours ago.
And I think she only just rediscovered it about herself as well. But it's a first aid charity. They try and sort of teach, like many people, give them the training to help save lives, basically. Their volunteers provide first aid to their communities, and my eyes are really not working right now, so I'm struggling to read that.
And
thanks to them, fewer lives will be lost needlessly. Thank you to the volunteers of the St. John's Ambulance. Help save lives, be the difference, raise money. Said that in the wrong order, but
that's
it's
all right.
the right words, isn't it?
So yeah, those are our two. I was about to say three.
Yeah,
two
the third
charities.
charity is Josh Brunning's Pocket.
No, please don't. No, so those are our charities. Please do give. Phantom-media.co.uk. We have raised over £500, and we are just so thrilled to have been able to make a difference by doing this silly thing that we enjoy. And so I think we're going to go into some Kim Wilde next.
We are. This is Kids in America. That was Think About Things by Daddy Freya.
If you're watching the live stream and have just seen me adding more sugar to my tea, it's 10 to 4. What do you expect?
Yeah.
I'm on 5 sugars in this tea now, and I haven't tried it yet, but I'm hoping it will improve because it was a little bit. But I'm usually a sweet tea drinker anyway, so it's all right.
Also, if you've been watching the live stream, I hope you enjoyed the silent dance I've just been having, singing along to that song.
Thanks. Yes, apologies, live stream viewers. We did have it up with the music earlier, but we got a copyright strike, and I was like, no, I'm not going to deal with that now. We wanted to have it running for the 24 hours on YouTube, but with music, but it's just not allowed because apparently we don't own this music, which we kind of do, but also kind of don't. It's complicated, but yeah, it's great fun.
If you feel like having both at the same time, have us up on YouTube and on whatever streaming the sound
Tune
stream,
in
yeah.
or the player on the Union website, yeah. And try and see if you
Just
can get us to line up.
See if you can get lucky.
Because you can because the audio should be because I think the audio is ahead of the video, and the audio is probably the harder one to pause and rewind a little bit.
I don't know. I always find when I'm streaming it off the Union website, that if I literally do anything on my phone, it'll take like 3-second pause, and I'll be just 3 seconds behind.
Yeah.
When I was listening to it in Basecamp earlier, when it was Anna and Co, it was very weird because I'd hear you guys screaming down the hallway, and then I'd hear it on the stream.
To explain this, we have, in order to keep the temperature down, because we've had lots of bodies moving in and out, we've opened all of the doors between here and backstage. So the radio studio is located behind the back wall of Basecamp, and like there's some doors which we've been using tonight because they've locked the rest of the building. And so we've basically opened the doors within the studio, but also out into the Basecamp backstage area, just so that the air flows a bit more, and we don't all die of, I don't know, carbon dioxide poisoning,
heat stroke. There's options.
All of those fun options. But
yeah. It is 7 minutes to 4.
In case you're wondering, my tea is probably just about sweet enough now.
Wonderful.
It is 7 minutes to 4, and it's time for us to say goodbye to Owen.
It is. I'm very tired, but it's been a pleasure to be here.
Thank you for doing the silly thing of doing 2 shows.
That's fine.
You were not expected to. Nobody, when we started this, was expected to do more than 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's just by randomness that the committee, or rather me and Anna, have ended up doing 4. I will have done 6, and Anna probably will have done 6 by the time we finish.
6 shows?
6 hours.
Oh, okay.
We'll each have done 6 hours out of the 24, and we'll have crossed over for 4 of them, but that's fine. But no, thank you for coming in. Thank you to everybody who has donated as a result of Owen being here, including the people who haven't donated yet, including themselves. For the 6 people who we believe were tuned in at 3 o'clock this morning.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Making us.
So that will be £30.
£30 each, so £90 total.
£90 total going to a mix.
A mixture. It'll be like 45 kind of thing.
Yeah. Cool. So that will mean that we will reach our target for Padley Group as well.
What might end up happening is we might just try and balance out the 2.
Fair enough. So St John Ambulance is currently sat on £325, and Padley Group I think is sat on 240.
Yes, 240. It is £10 off the goal.
Yep. So yeah, we've done, I think, very well. Thank you, Owen, for keeping me company for the last couple of hours.
My pleasure.
And I will be back with the SLET show at the top of the hour.
But Owen, would you like to introduce our last song?
I would love to. This is an advertisement for the 24 Hours Live,
which you're currently listening
which
to.
you're currently listening to, recorded by Josh Brunning, and it will be followed by
that guy.
Wonderful, handsome man is our Josh Brunning, followed by Taylor Swift with 15, because it was the Taylor Swift song that was at the end of the hour anyway.
Yep.
Anyway, should I just play it?
Yeah, thank you, Owen, for being here.
No
And
problem.
yes, I will see you, everybody else, in 5 minutes or so.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good morning. You are listening to Phantom Radio. I am Josh here with the SLET Radio Show, part of 24 Hours Live. for Phantom Radio, raising money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. I have been here all night and I'm trying to wake myself up. I have a rather large cup of not coffee. Don't do coffee. Tea is what is in my mug this morning, and it has about 5 sugars in it. So we'll see how we get on. I have been joined by Owen for the last couple of hours, and we have been heckling various people. I'm just moving this camera so it's slightly more pointed at me. I might need to zoom it out in a bit because Owen's shorter than me, but that's fine. We'll do that shortly. We are going to start, as we always do, with this week's Tune of the Week, which is... Wait, we've already done this week, which is slightly strange, but that's all right. We did a show on Monday, so I'm slightly like we've done this already. But anyway, here is Voices by KSI and Oliver Tree, featuring Oliver Tree as it still says in the system. Here we go. That's because I haven't unmuted it. That was going so well until I forgot to press the unmute. Anyway, hello, welcome back to the SLET Radio Show. I'm Josh. If we haven't met before, I am the technical manager here at Phantom Radio. So that means I'm a member of the committee, vaguely responsible for making sure that everything is working. Fortunately, I'm not responsible for myself making silly mistakes like not pressing the big mic's mute button. Anyway, I'm also head of TV, which is why I am vaguely responsible for making cameras work as well. So hello YouTube. I am, as I've previously said during these 24 hours, I'm sorry that music stopped working. It's very annoying, but we live and we learn. I thought we might get away with it, but no, they've blocked us, so I'm like, oh well. But yes, you are listening to 24 Hours Live, which is Phantom Radio's big fundraiser for 2023. We are raising money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance, both two amazing charities, one of them Locals Derby, one of them obviously quite national, and we'll talk a little bit more about them later in the show. If you want to give, phantom-media.co.uk, and that is open currently until the end of February. If you're listening on demand, I believe it's open till the end of February, which is the 28th, which is, if I find my mouse and open the calendar, 28th is Tuesday, so I might extend that till the end of next week. Maybe till the end of March. We'll see how we're feeling. I might extend it through the 31st of March. We'll find out. So yes, phantom-media.co.uk is the place to go to donate, both to St John Ambulance and to Padley Group, both of whom are amazing charities and do so much work in our communities. We are going to carry on the show now with some Coldplay and some Viola Beach and maybe some Mika too. We'll work out how many songs we're going to go for. But first up, here is Adventure of a Lifetime on the SLO Radio Show. Boys That Sing by Viola Beach on the SLET Radio Show. Good morning. This is Phantom Radio's 24-hour live. It is currently 14 minutes past 4. And things are going well. We have raised over 500 quid for the two charities, Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. And, okay, I'm not going to lie to you. 2 till 4 with Owen, I was starting to feel it. However, I'm back behind the desk. I am slowly drinking my tea, which, in case you missed it, 5 sugars in this tea. Although there were sugars of varying sizes, so whatever. It's an amount of sugar that's probably unhealthy, but oh well. So that's that. Also in front of me are the remainder of the Jaffa cakes, although I think there might be another packet in the box. We might have to dig into them. Alternatively, I think there's still half a pack of Jammy Dodgers next door. Anyway, I shouldn't try and eat all of the snacks before other people get here. Still to come on 24 Hours Live, Anna and friends will be here from 6. Whether I join them or not isn't clear. I might need to sleep, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it in just an hour and 45 minutes. But that'll be fine. So we'll work out what happens then. And then Recourse Therapy Hour will be here from 8 till 9:30, and then it will be the committee finale from 9:30 till 10. At which point we'll have been live for 24 whole hours. It's slightly incredible that we have got this far. Nothing major has broke, or nothing that has broke I haven't been able to fix. We had a little bit of an issue with the stream this morning, but that was me being silly and leaving a set of faders available that weren't actually what people would expect them to be. And obviously YouTube being YouTube, but that's all right. What we're going to do next is a segment that I don't think we've done for a couple of weeks. It's Eurovision Weekly. Why this song is in C-list, I don't know. Because it doesn't swear. Sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Yes, that shouldn't be in C-list, I don't think. Anyway. We're going to do a slightly extended Eurovision Weekly, but we will start with Eurovision's winning... Sorry, not... Yes, it is, I suppose. Eurovision's winning entry from Ukraine from 2022. Here is Stefania by the Kalush Orchestra. Welcome back to the show. That was L'Univers by Gojons Tears from Eurovision. Oh, I want to say 2021 off the top of my head. Not 100% sure. We're going to carry on with our Eurovision Weekly segment and go straight into one that I don't think I've played on the radio before, which is a very odd song. I'm not going to deny it. You have a think for yourself. Here is Give That Wolf a Banana on the SLAT Radio Show. Yes, dears, welcome back to the show. Good morning. It is 4:30 here on the Aslett Radio Show, raising money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance with Phantom Radio's 24-hour live. So yes, we are doing this random thing on a Friday night, also all day Friday, and a Saturday morning, to raise money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. So St John's Ambulance you will have heard of. If you haven't, the only reason I think you'd haven't, the only reason I think you might not have done is if you're not a UK listener. If you're not a UK listener, I'd love to know where you are, what time it is, where you are. Do get in touch at Phantom Radio US on Instagram or at Slet Show. That's SLLET Show on the rest of the socials. So that's St John's Ambulance, obviously first aid charity, does loads of training, supports loads of events in different ways, mainly obviously through providing of first response to any medical emergencies. The other one is a local charity here in Derby and Derbyshire, which is Padley Group. Their vision is that nobody in Derby or Derbyshire will be affected by homelessness, poverty or isolation, and they want to empower those affected by homelessness to improve their lives by providing a safe environment with activities to improve health, self-confidence, relationships and well-being. They also provide food, toiletries, clothes and facilities to meet those basic needs. They also give out support, advice, training and volunteering opportunities to improve security and independence. And finally, they also help to support those needing to move into and sustain a tenancy. All amazing things, and we are so close to our goal for £250 for the Padley Group. We are hoping that we can get there before the end of today's live stream, which will be at about 10 o'clock this morning. I've decided to carry on with our Eurovision theme for the next couple of songs as we draw closer to... so I have in front of me a little clock that tells me how much time I need to fill for the rest of the hour, because at 5 o'clock we're going to do some news. It's fun news this week. I've got some fun news to share with you later. However, in the meantime, I've scrolled further down the Eurovision list than I usually do, and have discovered, or rather rediscovered, a lovely track by Ryan O'Shaughnessy from Ireland and from 2018, and from the same year, obviously, the winner was Netta with Toy for Israel. So we're going to play those two tracks, and then we'll be back, and we'll see what we'll play next. Musicals Weekly on the way at some point, and might do a triple bop. We'll find out. There's still 90 minutes to go here on the Aslett Radio Show, raising money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance as part of Phantom Radio's 24 Hours Live. Here is Together by Ryan O'Shaughnessy for Ireland from 2018. This is the SLET Radio Show with 24 Hours Live. That was Toy by Netta from Israel, which obviously won in 2018. That feels like both such a long time ago. That song was from when it was in Lisbon in 2018, which kind of feels both like such a long time ago, but also no time ago at all. It's a little bit weird. Anyway, I've decided that we're going to carry on a little bit further with Eurovision because I saw one song that is just I love it. It's so I just scrolled through, obviously just type in Eurovision into the system and see what we get. This one I haven't heard in ages. Please enjoy Je me casse. This is the SLET Radio Show, with 24 Hours Live for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance on Phantom Radio. Yes, dears, welcome back to the show. That was Je me casse by Destiny from 2021 and the Swedish House Mafia and Avicii Mix from Eurovision 2016. That was the music they used to walk into, and it is just fabulous. And yes, I'm aware that it is a 6-minute 36 track. However, you get basically everything in there, and I just completely love it. That, however, draws us to the close of the Eurovision segment of today's show. And up next, we're going to move slightly back to more classic areas. So we've got some Mika coming up. There's also going to be some Taylor Swift before the top of the hour, depending on how we end up doing. Yes. So yes, there'll be Mika and Taylor Swift before the top of the hour. But first, here's Everybody Dance. You're listening to the SLET Radio Show, raising money for Padley Group and St John's Ambulance. This is the SLET News at 5 a.m, brought to you by 24 Hours Live. Yes, indeed, this is the SLET News at 5. 1 hour left of the show. So, news at this moment in time is that our fundraiser is going incredibly well. We are all so pleased with how you have donated and given up your time to listen to us over the last... How many hours we've been going now? What is it? 19 hours? Yes, 19 hours. We're 19 hours in. We have raised for Padley Group £240 and for St John Ambulance £325, which is just incredible. And I would like to thank you all who have donated or listened or watched at all over the last 19 hours, and I would like to thank in advance all of those people still asleep who will be waking up and giving in the morning. We have raised a total of £565, and that is just incredible. Especially given that when we started this, we were like, who knows? We might get somewhere. We don't really know. But yes, we set our target ages ago at £100, and we smashed that this morning, where it got past £100 total, raised that to 200, got to that within like an hour or two of the show, and we upped it to £500 during Adam's show this afternoon, and we have gone through that this evening and overnight. So thank you to everybody who has donated. It is just incredible what this money will enable, and that is just something to be incredibly proud of. I was going to do a bit of other news, but I'll save that for later on in the show, because now it is time for the weather. Thank you very much, Dan. So, overnight, it's been very difficult to tell what the weather's doing, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's dark, so it's quite difficult to see what the weather is doing. But it seems to have been clear. Nobody's come in drenched. So I think we're going to say that it's been clear overnight. But here's the weather for the next 7 days. Today, this is weird doing today. Today is Saturday, I promise. It'll be partly sunny with a shower, high of 7 and a low of 2. Sunday, low clouds with a high of 7 and a low of 1. Monday, areas of low clouds with a shower, high of 8, low of 2. Tuesday, cloudy with a passing shower, high of 8, low of 3. Wednesday, cloudy with a passing shower, high of 8, low of 1. Low clouds on Thursday, high of 8, low of 1 again. Friday, high of 9, low of 1 with low clouds. And next Saturday, low clouds that may break with a high of 9 and a low of 1. That is the SLET News and weather for our 24 hours live special. We are now going to do a Florence and the Machine triple bop. So here is Rabbit Heart, Dog Days Are Over, and You've Got the Love on the SLET Radio Show, raising money for Padley Group, St John's Ambulance, as part of Phantom Radio's 24 Hours Live. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the SLET Radio Show, live on Phantom Radio's 24 Hours Live, raising money for Padley Group and St John Ambulance. I'm Josh. This is whatever my show is. We've just had a Florence and the Machine triple bop. That was Dog Days Are Over, You've Got the Love, and Rabbit Heart. Coming up in the next hour, or rather the next 45 minutes, that's all we've got left now. We will have some Musicals Weekly. What other segments do I normally do? Well, that was that was a triple bop for Florence and the Machine. That counts as a segment, right? So yes, that is to come. We will have Musicals Weekly. I will play some musicals and we will bop along to them. However, in the meantime, we're going to have some more tunes, starting with one that I got added to the system literally during today's 24 Hours Live. Here is Today's the Day. that was a slightly accidental pink double bop there. First, Today's the Day, and then Just Like Fire. You are listening to the Yes Lit Radio Show. If I do this, will it work? Yes, it will. Excellent. So, yes, you are listening to the Yes Lit Radio Show. It is 24 minutes past 5 in the AM. I am very tired. I was doing all right for the first hour. And then, yeah, it's... the tiredness after doing the top of the hour has hit me a little bit. Whether I stay for Anna's show is in question, is what I'm gonna say. I might just need another tea. I might just need a little bit of a snooze. So I might snooze for an hour maybe, and then do the second half of Anna's show. We'll find out what ends up doing. If you're watching the live stream, you'll see me just trying to rub my eyes to stay awake. So that was Pink Triple Bop. Up next, we're doing one of our, a segment of classics. If you listen to the show for any length of time, you will inevitably have heard at least one of these tracks. And we're going to play all three in a row. To kick us off, I'm hoping some hooks are going to work. I've checked. All the songs have the hooks. Whether this works, who knows? I just need to get a different bank of faders up to see this hook happen. So, here are our classic trio. Now that's very interesting. I think these should be coming in somewhere, but they're not. Unless they're coming in there. Why are they coming in there? Let me just stop this. Because it's not going to want it. Let me go back to there and fade this bed back in just so that it doesn't go away. We're going to try this again momentarily. Please hold. So let me release that. Just trying to get all the buttons to work in the way that I want them to work. Right. So we're going to hook next 3, sync to current position. Now, we are going to try, maybe I do that first, just in case. Sync to current position. Let's try this again. They are hopefully now going to come out here. And we're going to try again. So, here is our classic trio on the Yes Lit Radio Show. M83 with Midnight City. You are listening to the Eslet Radio Show. Good morning. It is 5:38. So, we have one or two more segments to go. And Anna and Jess are en route. They are awake, hopefully. Well, one of them at least is driving, so I'd hope one of them is awake. So they will be here at 6 o'clock, although they'll probably join me for the last segment of this show. However, next is the... Sorry, trying to do multiple things at once, as usual. Up next is Musicals Weekly. This week we are doing a double dose of Hamilton. They really don't need any introduction. They are non-stop. But first, here's Helpless on the Eslet Radio Show. Welcome back to the Aslet Radio Show. If you are listening on the YouTube live stream, you will see that I have been joined in the studio by two people who are very awake.
Hello.
Good morning.
They're back. Anna and Jess are back in the building, having only left 5 hours and 50 minutes ago.
My life.
So they will be here with their show at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and then we'll be sending Josh home to go to sleep.
I haven't decided if I'm going home yet.
I thought this might be the case.
Yeah.
I think I might just have a snooze in base camp because I'm going to be
Yes,
here
but
at
I
half
also
past
thought you were going to
9.
petrify the cleaners. So
This is very
also
possible. So
have a
I'm-
little snooze in base camp and also have a little lie down in Studio 2 if not.
Yeah, I think so.
Jess and I will just be dormant.
Dormant in here. That's fine.
mices.
Yeah.
So that was Musicals Weekly with two Hamilton bops, Helpless and Non-Stop. It is nearly the end of the show. Somehow I have filled 2 hours of radio in the dead of night.
Ooh, probably by insanity.
No, actually, by playing lots of Eurovision mainly.
Oh, yeah.
But that's that.
How was Heather's show?
Heather's show was
Owen's
good.
show?
Owen's show was good.
Good.
Owen's show, we were both very tired at that stage.
Mhm.
So Owen's show was the kind of dip, and now I started well, at 4 o'clock, and the first hour was good. Second hour, little dip. I think I just need to refill.
Yeah,
my
I was going to say,
tea.
you're sounding more coherent than you normally do on the radio.
I was going to say.
I know, it's unusual, isn't it?
Normally it's chaos.
Yeah.
It's always
But yeah,
chaos.
nice and chill.
I'm a bit worried I'm going to fall asleep at the desk.
It's fine. I'll be next door
Jess
in
is gonna be
case.
like, and I'm like, someone's speaking to me. I'll be like, Paddington, God, is that you? But it'll be Jess.
It's just.
Dear, oh dear.
Welcome
so,
back, guest of the event, the air conditioning.
yes, indeed, the air conditioning has not gone off
Welcome.
since I entered the studio at 10 o'clock. Did we have it on during our show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or fanned on
Yeah. So,
to waft out the air.
yep. And all of the doors are still open.
Woo! It's my Gandalf thing.
Right. I have 2 more tracks, and then we will start the next show, I think. So here is Galantis and some Taylor Swift. Welcome back to the show. I am still joined by Anna and Jess. Their show will be starting just as soon as I finish playing Reach. We're nearly there. I promise. Thank you to everybody who has tuned in, even from moments over the last 2 hours. I've seen the number fluctuate up and down a couple of times, and there is now a listener.
Oh.
Hi, listener. Thank you for joining us at silly o'clock in the
My
morning.
sister said she might put her alarm on for the show, so it might be.
Get in touch
Hardcore
at
fan.
Phantom Radio US, and we'll give you a shout out because there's very few people listening.
Yep.
We have raised lots of money.
Yes.
The number escapes me because
I think it's like 525.
565.
What?
For our two charities, Padley Group and St John's Ambulance.
That's actually mental.
It is slightly insane, especially given we started with our target at 100 quid.
Yeah. Thinking we wouldn't even make that.
Like, literally, I was very worried. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I was like, Josh,
why has it gone up to 8
£50?
listeners? Why?
It's because Jess and I have a following. See, Ellen. Thank you, Ellen.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Don't worry,
Morning.
I'm going to disappear in a moment to maybe have a snooze.
Reach.
Reach is next. So up next, Anna and Jess will take you through the next couple of hours, and then it will be Alex, and then it will be all of us to finish at 9:30. But we will see you after Reach.
Hello and welcome to Anna and Friends.
Woo!
Voice is a little bit husky. Jess and I are back.
We are.
The two award-winning radio show hosts. Thank you, kind regards.
Can you reach me, mug?
Oh no, Jess has got her mug which says presenter 2019 to 2022. I've just got my Union of Students one.
Yeah.
Which the union has lots of random merch, which they're always trying to get rid of. So if you arrive at applicant day, such as today, you may be accosted with some random tat, and it's great. Samba's has gone down. Have you done that?
Yeah, I did that. Don't worry.
Fine. Josh is tweaking into your
Sorry,
tune
I
instead
was
of sleeping.
Just turn it. I could hear it very loudly coming
Yeah,
through
okay,
from
that's
you.
fine.
So
Yes,
don't worry.
welcome to Anna and Friends.
Yeah.
Once I've woken up and we're coherent, gonna slip in the normal kind of structures. But yeah, so we've got some songs which Jess will love. We're not intentionally making it a feminist show, but at the same time, sometimes that's just how it goes.
This is pretty standard.
Josh is just heckling. Josh, go to sleep. Anyway, so we are back again for 24 hours live. Whoop whoop. We have smashed the total goal.
Mhm.
Our first goal, £100. Bearing in mind we have like 8 shows, maybe 6 a week. We thought £10 for each of those shows would be reasonable. We're at like
Yeah.
565.
Yeah.
It's actually mental.
It is, yeah.
Thank you so much for your support, and the charities will love you as well. Right, we are going to be back after some songs. One of our housemates, Amy, loves this song. It's People Pleaser. And then after that, we have one. Jess is famous for saying Red Flag. And this song is Red Flags by Mimi Webb. Woo. That is correct. We are on for 24 hours live. Jess and Josh have just gone for a refreshment trip. I was trying to make it a catchy thing, but that's not happened. I'm here in my blanket with arms, sleeves, and there's a little pouch in the bottom which you can put your feet in, which I'm gonna do now actually. Saves having slippers. Yep, that is the peak radio entertainment we have today. So yes, I'm going through putting in the 3x3. Jess did something very, very exciting yesterday, other than help us raise an astounding amount of money. We've got the tune of the week later on. We have, because we're back to a 2-hour show rather than my 1-hour show, the depression session has returned, followed by self-care corner, and then we'll have the 2x2, and then just chat and see how it goes. Alex will be taking over from us at 8 a.m. And he'll be on for an hour and a half. And then, I can't believe we're at that point already. We'll be thinking about the end of show finale, which I think the last 24 hours, it's not been 24 hours yet, but they've gone very quickly. I realised I was actually doing 2 slots or shifts that were 12 hours apart, so I did both 10 till 12 shifts. If you were listening for that show, 10 p.m. till midnight, and you've tuned in again, Ellen, big points for you. Have a very lovely breakfast. I vote have some hash browns. Big shout. Jess has joined me back. They've gone to the lovely boiling tap in Heat and Eat.
Yep. I just got scared in base camp by one of the fake plants that hangs from the ceiling.
That's not.
Did you see me? Like,
Josh is going to be not seen or heard.
I was like, what is that? And it's just a bush. I was concentrating on not dropping the drinks or tripping over.
That is a good thing to concentrate on. We're going to have some more music now. Stormzy with Fire Babe. But before then, we have a song which has gone, I would say, viral on TikTok. And somehow has made its way onto the system. It's a good song/tune. All the words are combining this morning. It's May Stevens with If We Ever Broke Up. That was Stormzy with Fire Babe. I've been rejoined by Jessica Moore
Yeah.
and silent guest Joshua B. Running.
Yes.
So, at this point in the show, Jessica, you did something cool yesterday, and you got a certificate.
I did.
What did you do?
So yesterday, BBC Radio Derby, I suppose they hosted a Guinness World Record attempt for the most amount of people crocheting simultaneously.
That's so cool.
And it was to mark the end of the Make a Blanket appeal, which has been going on for a while. Originally, they set out to make 100 blankets for like homeless people and people who needed blankets. In the end, yesterday when they did a count, they've made over 2,000 blankets.
Gosh, that's so good.
Hopefully
that can spread out across people, not just in Derby as well.
So, it was like a way to mark the end of
The campaign.
the blanket appeal.
Nice.
So the current, the X record was 604 people in Australia.
Yeah.
And yesterday we got 960 people.
So good. You made a friend.
I did make a friend. It was so cute. And like when I arrived, I was in the 500 section. So I was like in the middle-ish. And we were all sat in like squares, like big squares.
So they could count how many squares of people they
Yeah.
got. Nice. Was it like you were at graduation or not?
No.
Because you were in the velodrome again, weren't you?
Yeah, and there were cyclists. Like,
oh! Did you see Jason Kenny?
I don't know,
Okay.
but I just thought it was cool that they were velodroming.
That is cool.
I was like, ooh, I hope no one crashes, but I was like, ooh.
Whee! Yeah, because they went over the side.
Yeah. But no, they were playing big tunes, and like I kind of got settled, like, because I was on my own. I was like, I don't have to like keep an eye on anyone. And then everyone was just sat like chatting and crocheting before the attempt. And it was so fun because I was like, oh, look what that person is making. That's so cool. There was a lady who's making a blanket and it was gorgeous. I was like, oh my gosh.
Did you take any
It was
sneaky
like
pics for project pics? That's what
it
I
was
do.
like the one I made for Holly. Like the
Yes,
zigzag.
Yeah.
But the bottom was like a pink mix. And then it had the like sunflower granny squares across it. And then as it was going up, it was like white with like bits of pink and bits of teal. Oh, it was lovely.
That sounds lovely.
But yeah, and then
Do like a crocheted granny
did the attempt, and yeah,
square.
it was really fun.
Yeah,
really
and
fun.
you saw some people that
I did. I saw our very own
Well,
ex. What
yeah,
was he?
good use of assistant head of radio, now
Mr.
works
Jack
for-
Timon.
Yeah, BBC
Um,
Radio Derby.
Who he was there, and during the week I think he tried to learn how to crochet.
I'd argue that was not crochet. What he did.
Yes, yeah. What was on Facebook was not.
He just did a chain.
Yeah. But yes, he was there. I didn't speak to him
Didn't get an autograph
because there were too many people trying to take photos with him, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave.
Yep. That's fair enough. Well,
But
that's
yeah.
so cool. You got a goodie bag as well.
I did get a goodie
Speaking
bag.
about the union's tat earlier, Jess got some exemplary tat.
I got a BBC Radio Derby drawstring bag.
Yep. It's giving
Fab.
PE vibes.
Yeah, I was gonna say akin to like a swimming bag.
Mm.
And in it was a flyer advertising BBC Radio Derby and their hosts. I was like, okay. And some car stickers
Nice.
and a BBC Radio Derby scraper.
Yeah. The
For
ice
my
scraper
car.
is what
An
I was
ice
excited
scraper.
for.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know they're top, and it has like a BBC Radio Derby plaque on it,
Mm-hmm.
so I can be like, look, I'm scraping my car with a branded scraper.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that was my goodie bag and a
Need to branch
certificate.
out to that. Yes, a certificate.
My
You haven't
certificate.
got a certificate with you, no.
Yeah,
You got your cinnamon rolls back
I
again.
have, and the Percy Pigs.
Whoop, whoop. That's so cool. So technically, you are not only an award-winning radio show host, you are also a record breaker.
Yeah.
If you do a third thing, we can make Waymaker, but it's just Maker. Record breaker, award-winning presenter, my friend. That is who you are.
Yeah.
We've already gone there. It's all good. Please let us know if you're listening. Shout out to my parents and my sister. They live in 2 different locations, which is why I said them separately. I should have just said family, but they listen to our 10 till midnight,
Aww.
and they've woken up and have sent photos that they're sleepies in bed. But they've tuned in, so thank you so much. If you've tuned in and you're not a relative of mine, or if you are, let us know.
Yes, let us
Get in
know.
contact. You can contact the main Phantom Media account on Instagram, phantommedia.us, or just Phantom Media US. Sometimes there's dots and things. Who knows? But we have 2 songs for Miss Jessica Moore. Would you like to introduce them, and perhaps why you love the first one that we're going to do?
So the first one is Before He Cheats by Carrie Underwood. I just love it. It's just an anthem.
Yep.
Literally. And then after that, we're going to have Pink with Trustful.